just finished your battle with some of the other tiefling guards that were in this Grizzly Goat bar that you're in right now. There's two other ones that Ognath, the Goliath, will tell you actually work for him.
Right.
So they just guarded the door more or less to keep anybody else from coming in, going out, what have you. But you're now in that little secret hidey hole where you've been able to cast your spells and recharge, get everything, get yourselves back in order. But that down deep in this hole is where you sit right now.
Hang on. So we got to recharge and redo our spells?
You were able to heal. So you were able to cast spells. Outside of here, it seems like it's been very difficult. Many of your spells have failed. Most of your spells have failed. Over 95% of your spells have failed as you sit there and recollect as you're going through this. You guys can tell me what you want to do as far as if you want to try and rest down here or whatever. But what Ognath is going to tell you is that this is really where you're going to hide until they come up with the information of where the savant can be found next.
So let's rest. I think
I want to ask Ognath something.
Yeah, same here.
The magic not working, is that just in the bar, or is that throughout the city?
No, that's in the city.
That's the whole city. Okay, except down here. Thank you very much. That sucks.
Yep.
Good consistency in the voice, Jim.
We'll check that on the playback. I don't know. I just remember it's high pitched.
You had it, yeah.
What is the savant's name?
He's just a savant.
Okay, he doesn't have a name outside of that.
No.
Okay.
When she loses her name, when she becomes a savant, and there have been many savants over the many years.
And just to recap with the party, we need this person to open the next gate, right?
She is the gate. The savant is the gate.
Got it.
So how do we operate that, Al?
Well, that's a fascinating question. I think step one is finding her. And I can shoot my shot to try and find her now that with a little bit of a spell.
Yeah, I was going to suggest to Derek as well, like a find person or whatever.
Yeah, I can cast scrying and try and pull her up that way. If anybody has anything else they want to do before I do that, or if we're gonna rest or whatever the plan is, that's what I have available in the toolbox. So I can a wisdom saving throw, and most likely she'll have a +5, but maybe not since I've seen her.
We should rest.
So what you're saying is we have to enter a female savant.
He's only 11,
And
Jeff.
Don't forget, hey guys, wait a minute. We have another issue. We all look like tieflings, and Quarry is a blue elf.
Well, we got to put him in handcuffs and make him look like a prisoner.
Okay.
Right?
That's a good idea.
Is that a good idea?
Yep.
I'm good at deception.
Just like fake tie his arms.
Yeah.
Or I could make him invisible. What we don't know is if I cast a spell here, will he remain invisible once he goes out?
I don't know, but I like that better.
Thing?
We need to hide him.
It's okay.
Well,
is that your donkey thing?
Yeah. We do the thing on a.
Yeah.
Do that thing on a.
It looks different.
As a.
Who's got the donkey? Who brought the donkey?
Yeah, it'll change. It changes all the time, honey. And I got to do something first. Ugh, fuckers.
Open mic.
That's why.
You put your donkey away. What are you doing walking around with your donkey out?
He's just a jackass.
Hey, yo.
All right, what's our plan here?
We're gonna
Hide
you
you.
can turn Quarry invisible, but how long does that last? 10 minutes?
No, I think really, I think it lasts a long time.
I think it's an hour.
It's over an hour.
Okay.
It's an hour.
But we don't need an hour.
Concentration up to an hour.
We need a plan that lasts because we're going to be traipsing around the city streets and what have you. So
thinking
we
that-
should at least have the tie off as a backup plan.
Right.
Yeah, true.
I can always
Hold on. Hey, wait a minute.
cereal.
Hey, wait a minute. Ranger.
Could you change yourself also into a?
Well, I could do hide in
Enemy
plain
role?
sight. Okay, so that's just me. Well, that's. Oh, I can camouflage myself and others, I think.
I can go to a phase spider and shift to ethereal and hang out there, but that lasts for 3 hours.
No, I
You're
can't
gonna
do other
be very
people.
noticeable. Having a phase spider running around here.
If I'm ethereal, who's going to see anything?
Yeah, but do you have a choice on whether you're ethereal or not?
Yes.
That works then.
I
And
can't
we don't
disguise
know-
them.
But that's
We don't
only
know that a phase spider would be that different. They might be running around. We don't know.
Yeah, there might be keeping them as pets here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or an elemental or something. If an elemental following behind Zen wouldn't be too out of place.
again, we're still at 3 hours though, either way. So
Well, we
I
still
think
got
if
to
we-
figure out where this person is.
Yeah, we can either locate it, hopefully magically, so we don't have to rely on the Goliath, or hope the Goliath's information is accurate when it does come through. I guess the question is, do we rest first, or do we
I think
Yes.
try and do this now?
I think we have
Yes.
to rest until he gets us information.
Yeah,
I
we
would
rest
say.
and
All right, before we rest, I'm going to cast Scrying. So it takes 10 minutes. A particular creature on the same plane of existence. It says same place, but that is definitely a typo. So having seen this person, there's 3 different mods. So it's a wisdom saving throw, DC 17. If you've heard the target +5 firsthand, you have met the target +0 to their roll, and if you're familiar with them, you know them well, they get a -5 to their saving throw.
Okay,
So yeah, on
You
success,
can-
it creates an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target
Right,
that can
right.
see and hear through.
Yeah. So for a brief moment, you're aware of an industrial scene. It lasts for maybe just a round or so before it snaps closed. But you recognize a very industrial type scene. Machinery, dark smoke, soot, and then definitely 6 other figures around it. As they become aware of you, it snaps and closes. The exact direction, you don't know. You feel as though it's not that far away, though.
Okay. Any sounds or anything that are like unique outside of a city? Like I know you mentioned industrial. Does it sound like there's working going on?
Yes,
Or
sounds like there's like metal on metal, like hammer on anvil, like presses
Hey, Grim,
pounding.
Smithy.
okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll relay that information to Zen and Zen alone while everybody's
Oh,
getting
never
ready
mind.
to rest, and I'll just say use it as you see fit. But this is what I found and saw.
And also, before rest, does anyone need a heal?
I'm fine.
I'm
doing
good.
great. I'm at 92 out of 145. So.
Oh, just so you know, Zenithar has pulled out that Duragar blade, and he is practicing with it a bit.
Yeah, I've got one too.
That's the first time Zen ever pulled out.
I've got a Durgar long sword.
Sure, we have a lot more kids.
No, he's Protestant.
I don't care what he does for a
Right?
profession.
Yep.
That's from
He's one
the
of them
meaning of life, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
meaning of life.
Bloody Catholics having more bloody children than they can afford to bloody feed.
Okay.
Pick that up for me, will you,
So,
Deirdre?
so what is it that you guys are going to do?
I thought we were resting.
Yep,
Have
for
you,
now.
that's the decision? You're going to try and go for a long rest?
Yep.
What do you
Okay.
think, Mike? Can we do it?
Hell yeah, I need a
Who's
long
the
rest.
leader and who's talking about whether you're taking a long rest or not?
We're taking a long rest.
Very good.
I was going to say, while they're trying to decide, I'll go take a long rest.
Okay. So at least 8 hours goes by. So everybody is able to heal up. Everybody is able to recover their spells.
Sweet.
That's what I wanted to hear. Was spells.
Able to recover your hit dice up to half if you've used any.
Have not.
After about the 9th hour, and it's starting to get kind of clammy down here. It's a little confining. You've got room to move around and stuff, but still, I mean, you're basically in a stone hole underneath the surface of this, this ridiculously rowdy bar. You can hear the sounds of the kitchen going on above you, and suddenly there's a pound, 3 pounds on the door above you. The door opens up, and Ognath is standing there, and he says,
There's someone here to see you.
That can't be.
Could be anybody.
I'm going to put my hand on the sword.
Well, Zen, you want to go out?
Send them down.
Yeah, at least we can cast spells down here.
Yeah.
Send them down.
Send them down.
She's not coming down there.
All right.
See?
Did I stutter?
Yes.
Zen, it's probably that woman that was talking to you.
Could
Well,
be
we go.
Countess is here to see you.
Countess.
Yeah,
I'll go
the
up and talk to
Countess.
the Countess.
Don't fall for no banana in the tailpipe.
Remember, I'm a female tiefling right now myself. So.
I know you are. That's why I told you to go up there. Or asked you. I'm sorry. I don't tell.
Not alone. I'll go with you.
Ognath, weren't we supposed to be your guards? Bar guards?
"Who?
I thought you wanted us to be your guards.
You're gonna
Just-
pose as guards.
Right.
Oh, you've been
So-
down there sleeping for half the day. I'm not gonna pay ya.
Oh, no. I didn't say you were pay us, but yeah, I will take up an area and talk with the Countess. I will go over to her. I assume she's still at the chairs.
Yep, she's back.
Greetings,
Countess.
my disguised friends.
Disguised? What?
Please, I've had the pleasure of getting to know you a little bit more. There's no reason to obscure yourself from me. I know who you are, and I know why you're here.
And what can we possibly?
In Celestial,
common.
I'll say, what can we do for you?
I believe that from what I've seen, you are all more or less worthy, I would say.
More or less.
More or less.
Worthy of
The attempt, the help.
Ah.
I know why you are here. And you are not the first. Seven previous attempts have been made.
7.
Everyone that guards this place dies?
She turns and looks directly at Barrick. When she looks in Barrick's eyes, he feels as if he's being probed, as if a warm bath is just flowing over him, and he feels naked. He feels exposed to her. And she says, 7 Argrinsons have passed before you. But you and your group, I believe, are worthy of another try. And I am here to aid you.
Eric will nod.
And Zen will try an insight check.
Okay, very good.
20.
Nice.
And what is it you're looking for?
Is she really looking to help us?
You get a strong sense that she is looking to help you.
Okay.
Or help herself in the process.
Well, could be both, yeah. But as long as she helps us. And what would we need to gain your help?
Just perhaps some future considerations. Milady?
Future. That could be agreed to, depending on what those future considerations are. But
And this is her accomplice, her partner that's there. So, do you wish my aid, or are you going to bramble about the streets searching.
Oh, I'm willing to take your aid. The leader of our group would have to agree to that as well. But I would put in a good word for you. Let's put it that way.
I care nothing for the rest of them. I want your aid.
Well, we sort of come as a package. How much? You said this aid that you would ask for in the future would be from me, and that would be fine. But
Then we
help-
have a deal. And her tail snakes out before her and is vertical, right in front of you.
Okay, and I'd see if I can control my tail.
Yeah, you find that you can.
Okay, and
And
I'll
she
wrap around it.
Yep, she snakes her tail around yours, and she nods and she says, "Then we have a deal.
That is.
Meet me in the alley in 5 minutes."
Let me get the rest and let them know.
Very good.
Barrick, do you want to grab him or we go together?
Yeah, we're going together. What about our blue friend?
That's
Put the cuffs on him.
All right, let's get him ready to go.
Yep. Gonna go down to Ognath first myself. I'll catch up with you there and let him know that we thank him for his help and don't know if he'll be coming back or not.
Well, one way or another, you'll be coming back. Either in a bag
Yeah. Well, no,
or with us, or with you setting us free.
or I might not come back if I'm disintegrated, but yeah. Okay. I hope we can free the city.
Hey crew, let's bounce.
Let's go.
Let's get Quarry dialed in. That Countess is going to help us find the portal, I suppose.
Works for me. Let's go.
While all this is going on, I'm gonna quickly cast Comprehend Languages on myself.
Okay.
Who was with the Countess? What was that?
We didn't get a name, but
Okay.
that's her.
Looks like a monkish.
Maybe, yeah.
Cool. I like it. I like to make friends with someone like that.
Okay, so you head out into the alley.
Yep.
Yep.
Head out
Okay.
to the alley.
5 minutes goes by. Everybody goes out there, and you've done what with Quarrymal?
He is feign tied.
Okay.
Acting as if he is our prisoner, our captive.
Yeah, he's got ropes around him that he knows how to quickly undo himself, but under just routine scrutiny, from a distance, it looks like he's tied and being dragged. Someone will have the end of the rope and it'll meet like in his chest, and they'll be like they're pulling him or just leading him.
Very good.
I'll give
So-
inspiration to Quarrymal as well.
Okay.
I'll take it.
So let me do something like this. So that's a reminder that you have an inspiration on you. Okay, so you guys go out into the alley and you all meet with the Countess. She looks at you. She looks at Quarrymal and she smiles and she goes, "Ah, slave. Huh. Not perhaps I underestimated you. Come along." So you start heading your way through the back alley. You cross through several main streets as you're winding your way through this iron city. She takes you through areas where she tells you, do not rub up against the buildings. Follow her steps exactly. She leads you on through into a darker section of the city. You would estimate it on to say like the northern part of the city. And here you can hear the sounds of distant machines slamming and banging. There's not a whole lot of people here. The streets are pretty much deserted. There's a dark black smog that hangs in the air. It's a little bit difficult to breathe. Everybody give me a Constitution roll.
Oh, that's what we do.
Constitution save or Constitution check?
Constitution saving throw.
Nice.
23.
Okay. All right. So there's a few coughs here and there, but yeah, you've kind of been through worse at times, so it's not too bad. But it's an oily, thick kind of pungent smell, and you feel almost like you're coated in this soot, this oily soot. When she leads you to the doors. Up a great walkway, across a walkway where below the walkway is one of these dark rivers of sludge that you're very familiar with that roll out onto the plain. This is where the Constitution is tested. This is where it's hardest. But you make your way through, and you come up to the great double doors. And she opens the door and ushers you in.
Am I hearing any of the sounds that I heard from the scrying attempt?
It would be, yeah, definitely close to those industrial sounds. So are you guys going to go in, or are you going to stand out in the doorway?
I'm going in.
Oh no, we're going in.
Okay, so everybody's going in, no problem. No questions, nothing like that. You just head on in. Very good.
Do we see anybody in the near vicinity?
No, the streets are pretty much deserted. So
I meant through the door.
Yeah,
through
yeah.
the door.
So as you go in through the door, you see what appears to be a factory floor with a lot of large tanks, a lot of large machinery that's all throughout. The machines are mostly idle at this particular moment, and the factory floor is basically deserted except for 4 figures that you can see.
Human.
Gnome.
The first of the figures comes up and greets the Countess and looks up and down at the party, nods his head.
Come down by us, Sir Quarry.
You know,
We don't let our slaves just flitter around.
Wander.
yeah, I'm moving very slowly for some reason tonight.
You're good.
Oh yeah, I'm right in the middle of you guys right now.
Simon, hold on to his rope. The master.
I'll grab it.
So the Countess will come down and she'll say, Abbess has decided you are worthy.
That's awful kind of him.
Abaddis is a gnome.
Abaddis does. I don't think you've ever seen a gnome in Saklari before, but he is a short figure. He's got a heavy leather apron on him, several tools on his belt, a big pouch, glasses. He appears to be very close to the figure that you see there, and he talks with the Countess and nods, and the Countess comes back to you, Zenithar, and asks, "So what is it? How is it that he can help you? What can he do to help your team succeed?"
We are looking for the portal.
We understand that.
Okay.
And when that
Now-
information becomes available,
Okay.
we will get you to the Savant.
Gotcha.
But until that time comes, what is it that we can do to help you and your party? Is there equipment? Is there weapons? Is there armor? Are there shields? Is there ammunition? Are there objects? Are there
Yes.
potions? Are there
Yes, ma'am.
oils? Are there scrolls? Are there poisons?
We
How
need
about
to be
anything-
protected from acid.
How about anything that would counteract the anti-magic in this area, if you're familiar with anything like that?
We can help you with that.
Excellent. Yeah, I imagine that with so many brilliant and powerful creatures wandering the streets, there's got to be some kind of rod or mythal to carry around with an anti-magic anti-field.
We have tokens that will allow you to cast your spells and have an effect.
Do you have anything that can help us on the next layer? I believe it's acid, we were told.
Cold.
No, acid.
So he glances over to the corner and he looks at what layer do I have it on? Hold on a second. It doesn't help, but it's actually bigger on the screen.
I see it
it's
on
on-
the screen.
It's on the screen, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I was trying to blow it up, but
Oh no, it's like
it's blown
oh
up.
yeah, oh yeah, I know,
okay.
I know.
Snail.
This is called Tertalis. It is the 8th prototype. Its design is to withstand some of the harshest conditions to a reasonable point. The last 7 never made it back, but we keep working and hoping that we're making improvements each and every day that we can. The cost is extensive, however.
Are its protections arcane, or are they in the metal themselves?
In the metal themselves.
I think that would do quite nicely.
If we all could fit in there, yes.
And you look and you go, yeah, you know what? You probably could. You look at the wheel on the side, and it looks like that's a portal. That might be a tight fit for some of the bigger adventurers that, such as Barrick and Derek, who are part of the party. But they'd be able to squeeze in.
I'm sure Grimbach would just like to ride it on top, anyways.
How do we drive it?
Oh, I believe that she looks to Zenithar and glances over to Alcuin. I believe you'd be able to figure it out.
Awesome.
Without any doubt. And the 2 smaller vehicles, what can you tell us about those?
The one is our battle tank.
Holy shit.
And the final one is our Mauser.
How many fit in those?
They're made for gnomes.
Oh,
Might be
gotcha.
able to squish a dwarf in there.
That sounds like fun.
But again, the cost of these implements is extensive. These are not cheap. There's been years have been put into their fabrication.
And what motivated you to fabricate them then?
He looks to the Countess.
So are we negotiating with my wizard friend's compatriot here, or yourself?
We are negotiating.
Countess, would this be the aid you'd be willing to give us?
The cost is significant, and the funds that have been allocated would cover this, but nothing more. So if you were looking for any other type of upgrades to anything, they would come at a cost to you, most certainly.
I'll throw a persuasion in there and just say, well, certainly, as you're willing to help us, and we're essentially writing you a blank check for the future, for a future endeavor. So certainly you could just add that on to the ledger.
We've done that in the past, and we've been shortchanged over the last, but it could be our fault as part of it, as the prototypes never did make it back. So I see your point.
And what's more valuable than freedom?
Doors open, boys.
Dwarf comes over, or gnome comes over, and he's looking at the ledger, and he's looking at the party members. Oh, they seem to be outfitted quite well. I don't know that there's anything that we can do that can necessarily help them out, so...
Possibly some heal potions. Some of them might be interested in. That's about it.
Yeah, I was just going to say that if they have healing potions or healing devices of some sort.
So this mechanical creature comes over, and from her head, a blue light shoots out, probably about 5 feet or so, and then scans down Grimbach, makes a couple clicks, couple beeps, goes down to the slave, and repeats that. And she's going around, and she's scanning each and every one of you.
What is the scanning for, if I may ask?
Oh, she's just making a record, that's all.
Ah. I want to do a history check to see if I know anything of gnomes.
Okay. Anybody else?
Yeah, Al will be in there for sure, and gonna kind of mosey over to Simon's vicinity as well.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I've been
I'll
trying
do
to
history too.
I've been trying to talk for 10 minutes. No,
So,
I've been trying to
okay,
talk for 10 minutes. I've been
Yeah,
here.
we've been trying to ignore you for 10 minutes. Holy crap.
That's
Oh.
7:45. Okay, I had 7:32. I think I was the latest.
No,
guess I
you're
was-
way off.
You got it.
If you notice, my character has been moving because I've been here.
Yeah, since when?
So anyway, If you guys all shut up for a minute.
The last I heard,
Bunch
you
of
were out
yackers.
crapping in the backyard with the dogs.
No, not yet.
And
I'm
then
working
doing
up to
something
that.
with the donkey.
AFK
You are a
for
donkey.
just-
Anyway,
He was getting donkey punched.
let me know when I can talk.
Okay, we'll let you know.
So, Al, there's been rumors that there's gnomes that have been seen on the surface of Soklari, but none of them live, as far as he knows, in any of the major cities, and are very infrequently seen even in the wild. Those that have been documented tend to be on the kind of the evil side, the dark side.
All right. I'll kind of keep that to myself, given the present company.
So this gentleman with the ledger will come over to Grimbach. And he's looking most closely at A, the armor, B, the axe.
He appears gnomish as well.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all gnomes except for the robotic looking
Got it.
construct. And he's, as he's looking at Grimbach, he's writing things in this ledger.
I'm going to try and, as he's going around, I'm going to try and take a peek at the ledger. And since I have comprehend, I should be able to interpret it if I'm able to see it. With an 18.
Okay. Give me just a second. So you see that he's written in there
Came back from P.
Dwarven axe. He's written in there mace. He's written in there what else you got here?
Another magical axe on my back.
Yeah, he's got the shield.
Armor.
He's got the
Well,
shield. He's
the
already
shield's-
documented the armor.
The
He's
shield's
got-
not magical. It's just dwarven made.
Okay.
It gives him the
but no, it's documented.
Okay.
Boots are documented. He's writing necklace, mace, silver penny whistle.
Yeah. What's my necklace?
Necklace of continual light.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna ask him. What are we inventorying?
That's for the record.
For the record of.
All visitors that enter the building have to be recorded. It's part of our safety policy. Should anything untoward happen to you while you're here. He seems to be most interested in looking at your armor and the axe. And he nods a couple times and he says, "What would you like for the axe?"
The axe isn't for sale.
What do you want for the little girl?
It's a family heirloom.
Yes. I can understand that.
Must
I
be a
would
bearded
be,
axe.
I
while you're
would be, I would be willing to make an offer for that.
I can't part with my.
You haven't heard my offer.
Go ahead, tell me your offer.
I would have a hammer that would grant you temporary strength upon defeating and killing a foe of yours. It would, say, draw a bit of the vitality from their dying corpse and providing you with additional strength. It would also allow you to blah, 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 use a hit die plus your constitution when you hit.
Ooh,
Wow.
And if you attune to it, you can reset your hit dice at the end of a long rest. It has improved critical.
As much as I like your offer, I can't let go of this axe. Family heirloom and
Very
stuff.
well. How about the armor?
No, the armor's my life saving. What do you got for the armor?
What would you like?
Better armor.
Of course.
What do you got? What kind of armor?
I have armor that while you wear this armor, any critical hit against you becomes a normal hit. In addition, if an effect moves you against your will along the ground, you can use your reaction to reduce the distance you are moved by up to 10 feet.
Is it plate mail?
Indeed.
What does it have magical properties to the addition of the plate mail?
Equal to your own.
But it doesn't give me cold resistant.
No.
You have in Mongolia, something D-backs 1 year.
I'll have to keep my armor.
Very well then. He moves down to Quarry Mall. Ah, slave. He moves to Alcuin.
Yes, hello, good sir. I'll speak to him. Well, I guess they haven't spoken any Gnomish yet. So yeah, just common. Like, I see we're in a bartering mood.
Indeed. We're always
Wonderful.
interested in items from the surface.
Wonderful. Let me tell you about this wonderful gem I have here. Only one. They're very, very expensive. I'm not certain that they are found here, and he'll produce one of the 2 diamonds he has on his person and hold it aloft. Would this be something that interests you or catches your fancy?
Certainly.
Well, I'm looking for something with these long journeys with my fine compatriots here. Sometimes I don't have the time or the materials for the necessary self-care to keep, my teeth shining white and my hair flopping about the way that it should. Would you have anything that would magnify my appearance by, say, a factor or of 2?
We have something in development. Yes, it's an oil that you can apply upon yourself. It'll last for 24 hours, but we're not quite sure about what the long-term effects are. Truthfully,
Only one way to find out.
Fascinating. And I just don't feel like I'm getting the value of this full diamond. So, and of course, I'm rather against breaking apart such a beautiful gem. Would you be able to throw anything else in to sweeten the deal and make it parting my hands just a little bit easier? 22.
he leafs through his journal and he's paging and goes up and he scribbles on there a little bit, plus this minus this equals blah blah blah, and he erases, and then he boom boom boom, and he keeps going back and forth, and finally he turns to a page and he says, something a party just like yours requires. I have these wondrous items. We call them sending tokens. We could interconnect them with one another, and while you touch one of these tokens, you can say the command word and speak into a token for up to a minute. When you do so, all the other tokens connected to this one vibrate, indicating that a message has been sent. The recipients may activate the message by speaking the command word into the token, at which point the token relays the message telepathically. Once a token is used to send a message, it may not be used again in this way until 24 hours later, but I'm sure you can see the use in such a thing.
I certainly can. For that oil and those tokens, as well as 3 of the anti-magic tokens, this diamond is all yours.
A deal.
And how many of the sending tokens?
One for each of your party.
Okay, so we have
That's
3,
sweet.
6, 7. I'll put all 7 in my pouch. For now.
Very good. And he'll move on, and he'll look at Leonidas.
Oh, hello.
And he starts looking you up and down.
I'm going to untie Quarrymaw at this point. He shouldn't be treated like a slave. That guy made a remark. That was just a ruse for the streets.
Hey, Phil.
For our blue friend.
So he seems to be most interested
Yeah, I see
in
Thank you, though. Yeah, you're welcome.
he seems to be most interested in your boots, your studded leather armor, your periapt. He does like your dagger. And your cloak. So he says, what type of deal would you like to make?
Well, as you can see, I'm pretty well outfitted for my profession, as well as my usage in the party. What do you have?
I would need to know what you are looking for. If you don't need anything, I just simply move on. But I do like this dagger that you have, this adamantine dagger. That's the one of most interest to me.
That dagger has come at a great price, and I worked very hard to obtain it.
I'm not interested in the backstories, please.
Well,
Either
I will not
you will refuse to part with it. Very well, that's fine.
move along.
And so I shall. And he'll look at Barrick, and he spends a great deal of time looking at Barrick. He nods his head, continues to document. Brand new page. Elquin notes that he's creating a page for each and every character with their, the majority of their magical inventory on it.
I'll make sure he can see my Ring of the Warcaster.
So you are the Ardren son.
So I've been told. Over and over.
He documents the sword. He definitely likes your flame blade. He likes your cloak. He likes your ring. He likes your boots. He likes your helm. He likes your dagger. And how is it that we can assist you?
Too often I find my enemies resistant to my sword. The fire that my sword gives off.
I would definitely be interested in that sword. What is it you would like?
Oh, my imagination is not as wild as I would wish it were. But if you had something that you thought might be interesting to me. I'm not in tune with the different types of magics and workings of such things.
My interest is this. I would. The dagger. I have nothing for the sword. The dagger, the ring.
The ring.
The dagger, the ring, the cloak.
The dagger and the cloak are very dear to me. They keep me whole. But the ring.
I would
be. The ring is.
I'd be willing to give you a potion for the ring.
A potion. What type of potion? A one-use potion for.
Indeed.
It doesn't seem to be a generous enough offer. What is the potion, though?
You can say yes or you can say no. What potion would you like?
Again, my imagination. And actually, the ring's not even mine. I would feel wrong. It was betrothed to me from my friend Derek. But
so nothing then. Shall I move on?
I think that might be best.
Very good. Who we got? Derek.
Yes.
Of course, he looks at the hammer, and he shakes his head a couple times. I am familiar with the damage that has been inflicted upon your
Your
And the
weapon
hammer.
here.
Is there anything you can do to remove the ill effects of what is happening to my hammer?
I would say so, certainly.
At what
It
cost?
would not be cheap.
Okay.
So he begins documenting the decanter, bag of holding, the shield, the warhammer, the horn, the gauntlets, the hammer, of course, the boots, the belt. We believe we can mend this.
I also have some chainmail with a 25% slash resistance.
Okay, he likes that.
Okay. I may be willing to barter with that to remove the ill effects.
So he would say, if the chainmail, and the horn.
That is a mighty price.
That is a mighty weapon, and the damage upon it is significant.
One moment, please.
What about the ring of the Warcaster instead of the horn?
He shakes his head no.
Let's see. Trying to think what else I have that you may be interested in, because that horn has saved our lives on a couple of occasions.
It holds the enemies at bay.
Right.
It's a gift of the gods.
What did we do with our bullet plates that we have?
They're sitting up by the tree. We couldn't lug those around.
No, I just wondering what we did with them. That's all.
I think we squeezed a few of them into the bag of holding, right?
I don't think you were able to get one
did
into
not.
the opening, no.
Yeah, they couldn't
Okay.
fit.
I'm sorry, it's taking me a moment to think here.
The countess chuckles to herself.
I hate to give up that horn. That horn is, like I said, saved our lives.
Would you
And
rather lose
the
your
weapon
hammer?
and the weapon, the countess will say, and the weapon may cost you yours, as well as the success of this mission.
I think the hammer.
Hey, team, we need to evaluate. I mean, what else do we have that they would take instead of the horn? I mean, we need to decide how important the horn is to us versus something else. Right?
Corimal thinks the horn is of great importance and would be foolish to.
Well, you got anything to offer instead?
I have a sword, and that's it, which I very rarely use. I would be more interested in gaining something ranged
How about
sword.
Zenithar? Where's that amulet that we found on that dude?
Amulet.
We have an amulet that we found on the dude that we got the sword from.
I don't see in my stuff any amulets.
Hey, Simon,
Yes.
has that periaptive wound closure been of great use to you?
Yeah. A couple of times.
I'm sorry, was it a me?
Someone has to have it
I
because
mean-
we took it.
Yeah, we had to use it more than once.
What are you talking about?
The periaptive wound closure.
It's only good for the person who wears it.
Right.
Yeah, but you can put it on somebody else.
Guys, you can only have 3 things. You can only have 3 things attuned to you.
Attuned.
And if you have more than that, it's kind of a waste.
Oh, anything more and it doesn't work.
Right. So my axe and I have my axe, my boots, armor and axe don't count. My boots are the only thing that I have that I'm
Well, I've
attuned
got
to.
my boots, my cloak, and my periap. Now, do the swords and daggers?
I
and
don't
shit
think so.
count against
I don't
that?
know. That's
Normally
GBG.
He's already rejected the ring.
We have that amulet from the fire guy. I got it in my notes. I don't know who took it, but we took it.
Mm-hmm.
Then you still must have it.
Then let's offer that up.
He says no.
Durgar longsword.
Can we
No.
give him? Can we give him Dragel's? Can we give him the Knoll mace?
A scroll of modify memory.
We're gonna will in Dragel for a moment. Give us that mace, damn it. Good try. I like your thinking there, B.
We got a scroll.
Perhaps
Jesus.
some other time.
We
We're
made it this far
We're
with your.
still trying to find a way to
Now
negotiate for this.
he'll come back. Now he'll go over to Zenithar, and he'll look to
And
the
the hammer.
Countess, and
And
he'll
the
look
hammer.
to Zenithar,
Yes.
my lord.
What I'd be willing to part with is I have this helm of comprehend language, a necklace with 2 red gems, a necklace of fireballs with 2 left, a ring of spell storing that has currently a first and a second in it, so there's still, which is a chromatic orb and a mirror image that there's rune put in there, and a wand of identify that I'd be willing to give up.
So you would be willing to give up any of these items?
Yes.
I think the one that identifies party treasure, but
Yeah, there's only 2 in there left, so it doesn't really matter. And there's only one thing I would be interested in getting. Or actually 2 things, but one of them is legendary, and I don't think I would ever get that. The other, that would be a Staff of the Magi. Don't expect that. The other is just a Staff of Power. I've been without a staff for a while. And having one would be nice.
The necklace. The necklace, the helm, because there's only 2 charges left on the necklace.
Yes.
The helm would be fine. see what else. A bag of holding.
That I can't give up. I have too much stuff in there. Ring of spell storing.
And the ring. Those three would make a suitable trade. We have something, if you would be interested. It is a ring, and it is a ring that will provide you with resistance to damage from any ranged weapons attacks. Whenever you take bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage as a result of a dexterity saving throw, you have resistance to that damage as well.
No, as I said, the only thing I'd be looking for would be something akin to a staff of power.
And the Countess shakes her head no, and that will be that. All right.
Master Gnome, you bypassed me.
I don't talk to slaves.
He's not a slave.
Do not confuse slavery with someone who has simply been brought somewhere against their will. I am not their slave.
And he's not here against his will.
You can say that out loud?
Sure.
I have but one thing that I have very little use for. If you are in a bartering mode, what would this be worth to you? It's a +1 longsword. GVG. I find myself more often in need of making a ranged attack than I do hand-to-hand combat with a sword. Or, being a druid of the moon, perhaps an armor whose benefits would stay with me.
He'd be willing to swap the sword for what can you wear? Leather?
Leather or a short bow, either one.
He'd be willing to trade you for a +1 suit of leather armor.
That's worth it to me since I can fight most of my fights.
Okay. A deal has been struck. So he will go off. He'll take the sword, and she will come back with +1 leather armor for Quarry Mall.
Will this armor work on the surface?
I don't know why it wouldn't.
Just asking.
Very well then.
Master Gnome.
If that concludes our business, I believe we will.
Master Gnome. I have another offer. I'm not willing to part with the horn, but as I said, I've got the chainmail with resistance to slashing. I also have 2 pearls of 100 gold piece value. I have a special dwarven shield. I also have
Are you thinking, or did we just lose you? Or maybe it's just me.
I'm going to take a pee since we're in a pub.
I can't hear him.
Nope, we lost him.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Can hear you now.
No.
Yeah, it's a shitty headset. I got to buy a new headset. All right. Can you still hear me?
Hear you.
Yep.
Okay.
Where's it a shitty head?
Yeah, it's yours. Your shitty head. So anyway, I've got a Dwarven shield. It's the same shield, same type of shield that Grimbach has.
Uh-huh.
I have 2 pearls worth 100 gold piece each. I have the chainmail with the slash resistance, and I have a diamond worth 300 gold pieces. Plus, I have some platinum that I'd be willing to spend to have this curse or whatever it is removed from my hammer.
They're interested in the pearls. They're interested in the diamond. Platinum, not so much. Definitely interested in the chain again.
Okay.
Interested in the shield.
Okay.
However, the pearls and the diamond aren't near horn value. So he'll say no.
How about if
Okay.
we add the ring of the Warcaster in on it?
He's interested in that, but again, it's not enough. The Countess will come over and say, perhaps you don't understand the full effects of what they're dealing with. See, the mark of Asmodeus is upon that weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Mend the weapon.
I have mended the weapon.
Let them fix it. It's going to cost us the horn.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's going to cost
Clearly.
the horn to get it done.
That's Thor's hammer, isn't it?
Well, he
Okay.
enhanced it for me.
Enough said. It's a gift of your god. Mend it.
All right.
The horn. That's the way it goes.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
can send our enemies running just as effectively.
All right. The chainmail and the horn.
But we're going to need a couple more of those magic tokens.
Well, they said they were going to give us all one, didn't they?
Oh, they didn't say that.
No, when I bartered, I said one for me and I think I said 3 others.
No, I
For-
thought they said each member.
No, that
Yes.
was for the sending token. I was
No,
talking
at
about
the beginning, before they started bartering, I believe they said they were going to give us all a token.
Yeah, the anti magics.
Correct.
Oh, yeah.
They said they can help with that.
Right. So, all right.
2
Okay.
negative.
So
I need the hammer back at full strength.
okay. So the shield, the
Whoa, whoa.
pearls.
Whoa! I thought we were
No,
doing
listen.
the chain and the yes. Go
Listen
ahead.
to the deal. Stop talking and let him talk.
Go ahead.
So the shield, the pearls, the diamond, the chainmail, and the horn.
What, the price went up? Before it was just the chainmail and the horn.
Pray he doesn't alter it any further.
That is the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further.
Hey, who's in this conversation? I don't think you guys are. The initial
Indeed.
deal was the chainmail and the horn.
Indeed.
Okay. And now you're upping the cost?
Indeed.
Are you throwing anything else in the deal? Or just taking advantage of the fact that I need this?
The shield, the pearls, the chain, the diamond, and the horn.
For
If you wish to guess my motives, we could be here all day.
Derek, we've gotten around this far with the way it is.
I don't know what's coming up ahead, and I'm sure I'm gonna need this thing at full strength.
We need some more of those magic tokens.
You're all right. Sure. I don't care what you do.
Do it. All right. Fine.
The deal is struck. So the construct will come over, take all the items. The pearls will go to the gnome along with the diamond. They seem to be of particular interest to the gnome. He seems to enjoy these types of things, and she goes off, and she disappears.
Is the gnome still within earshot?
Yep.
Master Gnome, may I have your name and perhaps just a small token of maybe some way where I can easily reach you across the plains, so that we may barter further in the immediate or far future.
Indeed, Abaddis.
Abaddis, great, fantastic.
ABBADASS.
I would expect when we overcome this little chore in front of us, I would expect us to reach out across the plains to broker. As you're likely aware, we give these things away so easily. We come across them quite often, so we'll have plenty of dealings in the future.
Indeed.
So he's a badass. Okay.
And she disappears. Abaddis goes over to Tertalis. And he says, Tertalis Minor. And you watch as the snail turtle
Snurtle.
Shrinks in size down to the size of about a baseball. He holds it in his hand and extends it out to the Countess. And the Countess asks, so who will it be that will carry Tertalis?
Derek.
Who?
You.
Me.
Yeah, you.
How
Okay.
heavy is it?
So Tertalis Minor makes it the size of a baseball. Tertalis Major increases the size to gargantuan.
And they showed us how to get in it and everything.
Oh yeah, sure. While you're waiting for whatever is happening to his hammer,
Yeah.
he'll go over it. Yeah, you look at the side of it and you see that you unscrew it like a hatch. The hatch swings open. It swings open with a thud. It echoes as it hits up against the side. You go inside or you peer inside, and it'll be very, very cramped. There's levers, there's pulleys, there's buttons, there's lights. There's all kinds of different things that are going on inside there. I'll need everybody to make an intelligence saving throw.
29.
Guess you're the driver.
I guess that means I'm the chauffeur.
Yep. You and Zenithar.
Yeah.
Comprehend it.
So Leonidas. Oh yeah, this all makes sense. This looks.
Here's these
This looks
controls.
right. Yeah. This cool. This
controls
this will. Down, forward, left, right. He's easily able to explain this to Barrick, to Al, to Zenithar, even to Derek. Unfortunately, Grimbach is
A passenger.
Yeah, he's
A rider.
he's got the emergency exit, and he's got to sign off on whether he can actually activate it. So it takes several things to. This is where you're going to sit, Grimbach, and if anything untoward should happen, you need to be able to open this door. Do you accept this responsibility?
Was he the emergency exit on the airplane?
Emergency exit on something on Turtalis. And actually, anybody else can do it, but it's probably. I mean, it's an important job, but it's not a job, for necessarily a scholar to do.
I got it. I could do that.
Leonidas.
Yes.
Do we see any weapons?
I don't know. Do I?
Negative.
Okay.
There are no.
You can't charge the
weapons.
phasers.
Yeah, there are no offensive weapons.
Are the other two artifacts coming, or are the other two vehicles coming along with us as well? Was that not part of the deal?
No. These are still in development.
Oh, okay.
We could certainly find use for that battle tank. That's for sure. Would make it.
And hopefully, we may have some use for it at some future time.
Well, until then.
As long as it's not against us, we're fine.
Okay.
Who's holding the turtle?
Eric.
Barrick.
Barrick has Turtalis.
Turtle.
Yeah, I'm definitely. Until he puts it away, I'm going to be admiring it and looking it over as well.
How much does it weigh?
A pound.
Okay.
In its baseball form.
All right.
Hey, you go upside someone's head with that bastard.
Just don't trade it away for nothing.
Oh, I have a feeling this is a rent-a-snail.
I don't care. Until we get out of these planes.
Is it a racing snail?
Okay. So some time goes by. Some time goes by, and it gets, probably, maybe a couple hours goes by.
I'll ask while we're idling around to say, I was able to locate the gate that in question. I heard very similar sounds to the area that we're currently in. Do you have a good idea of where we can find them currently, or should we just make this attempt on our own, knowing that we're in the general area?
So, who are you asking?
The Countess.
She says she's awaiting the information and the location, as she has been for some time.
I think she's got more resources than us. Let's wait for her. I really don't want to go walking these streets.
Yeah, not if we don't have to.
So how did these? So we've got what, 3 or 4 of those magic
anti-magic
magic restoring tokens. So that's going to be Barrick, Zen, Al, and Quarry, right?
What about Derek?
That's what I said. Derek, Al, Zen, and Quarry.
Okay, I didn't hear Derek's name. Yeah.
Okay, so that's who has the 4 tokens?
Yes.
Okay, very good.
Did we get any heal potions?
Nope.
No.
Nobody wanted to barter.
Oh, no, I'm not giving away my shit for that.
is then I'll trade you a couple of these sending coins for that ring of spell storage.
Oh, I still have use for it.
Oh, okay. Well, if in the near future you find you don't and you're gonna trade it, I'd love a counter offer first.
Sure.
Does that require attunement?
Yes, sir.
Zen? Huh?
Yes,
It does?
Yes.
Okay. Crap.
Okay, so the Countess says, we must go.
Let's go.
What are we going to call these tokens that cancel the spell canceling?
Anti-magic.
Yes.
You get your hammer.
I'm not leaving without it.
She tells you that they're going to send you out back across, and then your first alleyway on the left, you'll head down 2 blocks, and then there will be a small, what appears to be an abandoned factory where you should be able to find the savant.
Very well. Let's
She'll look to Zenithar. She'll say, till we meet again.
yes. Out the alleyway to the left. Oh, and she gone.
And
Did we get her
and
real
she
name
will
or
be
no?
leaving. I don't know that anybody asked anything about it, so
Biscuit.
Did we all get one of those sending tokens as well?
No, I have all 7 currently.
You got all 7. Okay. So, let's, I guess, wrap Quarry up a bit more. And
okay.
head on out.
Waiting for my hammer. Not moving. Not to get my hammer.
The abbess comes out and says, I'm afraid there's been a few complications. And he returns to you the shield. He returns to you the pearls. He returns to you the armor. He returns to you the diamond, and he returns to you the horn.
Where's my hammer?
And he returns to you the hammer.
And what's wrong with the hammer?
There is something far more advanced on there than we can handle even here. He wishes you nothing but the best of luck.
So he returned all my stuff?
Yep. All of it's back.
Great. I'd already deleted it off my sheet. Now I got to add it all back in. And what else is wrong with it now?
There is a darkness upon it, of which we are familiar, but we are incapable of repairing or exorcising.
Al would step up with his book, his little journal handy, and say, "So, this is more of a curse."
Let's say perhaps a mark, a possession.
I see. And was anyone you're capable, or you know of, would be capable of reversing this effect or removing this mark?
Unfortunately, no.
Do you know how it can be removed?
Unfortunately, no.
I think if I spend some time in the near future, I should be able to at least identify how, even if it's not magical secrets. There's one of the bard skills. Where is it? Researcher. Yeah, so he should at least, so given some time, Al should at least be able to figure out where to get that information from. It might be near impossible, but we'll just we'll have to dive into that.
Okay. Very good. They will lead you to the exit, and the great iron doors will close behind you. You cross over the great bridge across the sludge swamp. Make your way down the alley, cross the blocks, up, and you find yourself at what appears to be the only factory in the area that isn't belching this dark soot. What are you guys going to do?
Well, wait, then what was the direction?
Go to the factory that's
Go to
not
the factory.
belching soot.
Okay, go to the factory.
The abandoned factory.
Right.
Are there any windows or any other points of access outside of the doors that we can see?
Doesn't appear to be.
Is there a roof?
Yeah, it's about 3 stories up, but there is a roof.
Little skullduggery, perhaps?
I'd like
Make it quick.
What do you want to get up on the roof and check and see if there's a window to see in?
I'll go up there and I'll climb up it.
All right, go ahead and make a roll. Your dexterity or your acrobatics. Second story, when you choose the archetype at 3rd level, you gain the ability to climb faster than normal. So are you climbing faster than normal?
No, I'll just
Okay, then you're climbing. Make your acrobatics.
hang on a minute.
Yeah, it doesn't say 3rd story work, unfortunately.
25.
Okay, so you're climbing up, and you're able to make some gains, but it's that sooty, oily tar stuff that's coating everything. Makes it a little bit harder than what you would expect, but you are able to make it up to the roof, and there is a skylight on the roof, and as you approach it, again, this thick black smut, if you will, is coating the skylight. You try to look in, and you just see blackness. You don't really see anything in there, but you're not seeing past the schmutz.
Can I wipe a little eye-sized hole to peer?
You
through?
could tell me what you're doing.
I'm gonna take the sleeve of my tunic and wipe a little round hole so I can peer through it. Not too big, just small enough so I can get one eye over it and look through.
So you're
Trying to be
putting
stealthy.
a little try and get a little bit of the blackness off of there, and so it's on your sleeve now, and it's pretty nasty. It's stinky.
Yeah.
But you're able to peer through, and what you can see as you're looking down, you see what appears to be a room, probably maybe 100 foot across, 100-foot square, and in the center of the room is all blackness. You can't see anything at all, but there's 4 corners where you can see a simple light in each of the four corners. And that's just about it from what you can see.
Just like a little lamp or something, like an oil lamp or something on a
No,
desk,
it's more like
a sconce, wall sconce.
almost a glow. It's not a light
Oh,
fixture.
it's not even a fixture.
It's just you see a glow, and it's probably at least a good 30 feet down below you.
Okay. Do I see the inside of any doors along those walls in the off to the corners there, or no?
There appears to be doors at the south end of the building.
Okay.
You would imagine it's the doors that the party is likely standing in front of right now.
Okay. Is there any mechanism to open the skylight?
Not from outside.
Okay. No, there's no way I could like sneak a dagger underneath it and try to pry it up a little, pry the window out.
Is that what you are doing?
Yes, I'm going to.
Okay. So
attempt to break into this building.
Okay. So go ahead and make another roll.
Which one? Dexterity or?
Yep. Your acrobatics, whatever
you have
skills, sleight of hand.
I've got sleight of hand too.
There you go.
Acrobatics is better.
Pick lock.
25.
Okay, you're chink. What kind of dagger is it?
Well, I was going to use my adamantium dagger.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Should I roll a stealth roll too? Or?
You got a stealth 32 on it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got your stealth going. You're doing everything you can. You find a little crack in there between the panes, and you stick your adamantine dagger in there, and you're at a point right now where you believe that one of two things is going to happen. Either you're going to be able to force open the skylight, or that dagger may indeed break.
Ooh. Well, I'll take it out. I'll take it out of it. Out of the crack. The dagger's gonna break?
Yeah, I'm just saying. You feel that there's a point.
Wow.
Okay, so you are going to continue to force it to go, and if you force it, either the skylight will open to you, hopefully, or the dagger will break. That's just your That's just your passive perception.
Yeah, I'm going to withdraw the dagger from the gap and search for a different way into the building. Is the skylight the only thing on top of this building?
There's actually 4 skylights.
Okay, well,
you're on the south. There's east, west, and north.
Okay, I'm gonna sneak over to the east one. I'm gonna try and be stealthy and sneak over there. I don't want to make any clunks on the roof.
Yeah, so you've that 32. That's gonna last you for a little while. So you're going. Okay, so which one are you going to?
The east one.
Okay, so you go over to the east one.
I'll examine it.
It looks pretty much the same. All right, so are you going to do the same thing? You're going to clean a little hole, so that you can see. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so pretty much you're able to do the same type of thing. You're good.
Okay, and I'm seeing the same thing or what?
Okay, so you're going. So go ahead and make that sleight of hand. Or pick lock, whatever it is that you want to use.
Is pick lock a thing?
No, sleight of hand is. Yeah, so sleight of hand is like picking a lock or trying to palm something, anything roguish.
Well, acrobatics is what my better role is.
I'll go. I'll go with the sleight of hand.
Okay, I'll do that then. 7.
Okay, you're at the same. You come up with the same thing.
No joy. I'll examine the mechanism. Does it all look like it's intact? There's no loose baffles on the ceiling.
You've identified the little area that you can slide this dagger in.
Yeah.
So you've identified it without a doubt. It's there.
Okay.
So you're making an attempt.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna sneak over to the north one.
Okay.
You want me to roll stealth again?
No. You can go with this. Continue with your sleight of hand.
Okay, and I'll try this next one. 16.
Once again, you're at the junction. Are you going to push your luck? Or are you going to back off?
I'd really rather not. I'm gonna back off again. Scratch my head. God, I really don't want to. Thinking to myself, I really don't want to damage my dagger. I don't want to lose this dagger. I'll go to the west. The west one. The west skylight.
Okay. So let's give me another stealth roll.
Okay. 33.
Okay. You're doing well.
Get over there. Now, do you want me to do another sleight of hand?
Yep. If you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. Same thing. You're gonna wipe a little of the schmutz.
Yeah.
Go through the same thing. Okay, as you're looking through the schmutz, and you're seeing, you're seeing those 4 kind of glowing things in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
You see that they begin to pulse. You stick your dagger in there, and once again, it's your call. Press your luck or back off.
Yeah, I might as well try it. We're up here. I'll try it this time.
Okay, make a strength roll. The dagger snaps.
Son of a bitch. Adamantine steel with a Dwemer on it. Gone.
Maybe we can mend it.
Yeah. Does the other half of the blade go through the window and fall into the building?
No, it appears to be lodged in there.
Okay.
Don't give him any ideas.
Yeah, right. I'll try to retrieve it.
Do you have any tools that you can use to
I've
try
got
and
lock picks and shit. I mean,
Okay. Sleight of hand.
okay, here we go. 12.
You broke a pick.
God dang it. Let me pull out an iron spike. Do you sleight of hand again?
Indeed.
17.
Okay. So Leonidas is on the roof and he's attempting to use any tool that he can. Now the iron spike is far too thick and big to try and deftly retrieve this or open the window or anything like that. So you're going to have to use some additional force. You're gonna have to try and start pounding with a hammer or something to try and pry this open. You're gonna need more force to make enough of a to raise it up enough to be able to retrieve that portion of the blade that is stuck inside the skylight.
What about sliding an arrowhead into it? That's not as thick as a spike.
So is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm going to take an arrow out of my quiver and use that.
Sleight of hand.
17.
The arrow snaps.
Ugh. I can't get it in there to.
So now there's an arrowhead with the about the 3-inch portion of the dagger, and it actually does push the 3 inches of the dagger deeper into the skylight, into the frame of the skylight, and it's in a precarious position right now.
I want to try and take one of my other. I've got a boning knife. I want to try.
Whose idea was this?
Oh, it was mine. I mean,
You're supposed to go up there and look.
I want to go up there and look. I'm gonna. I at this point, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna climb back down, and then I'm gonna relay what happened.
Okay, acrobatics roll as you're coming down.
25.
Okay, you're able to make it down. Okay, but again, this tar, slippery, oily nastiness makes it a little bit more difficult than you imagined, and you kind of slide down the last 5 feet or so, but you're back down onto the ground.
Well, we can't get in that way.
You weren't supposed to try to get in. What'd you see?
I saw nothing. I saw a building, the inside of the building with a black area right directly below the skylights, but in the corners there were white light areas. They didn't really look like wall sconces or anything, or lamps. And just before I came back down, they started to pulsate.
Shit.
With a light.
How many doors? How many doors going in?
One in each side of the building. There should be one directly in front of us here.
Come on, boys.
South, north, and west.
We gotta move before it moves. It probably knows we're out here already.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, so what are you doing?
Can't really hear you, Phil. You're like completely muffled.
Sounds like the Peanuts adults.
What are you guys doing?
Are we going
So
in?
we're
Check the door for traps and then kick it open.
Right?
oh yeah. See if we can pick the lock before we kick it open. Sorry, Phil, you're really making noise.
Is that Phil?
Yeah, and we can't.
Yeah, I can't hear.
Something's wrong with your headphones again, Phil.
I had to mute him because I could barely hear Jimmy when he was.
Okay, did you come up with a plan yet?
We're hopefully our rogue can check the door for locks. If it's locked, unlock it. I prefer to make a silent entrance and not a big bang, but
check it for traps.
Okay, investigation. Okay.
Yeah.
It does not appear to be trapped, but it is definitely locked.
Okay, I'll try to pick it. I
Okay.
rolled a 22 for sleight of hand.
Okay, and so you're missing some of your lock picks, but you are able to pick the lock and open it.
How about a pee break?
Yeah, it's like 9 o'clock.
Okay, pee break. 5 minutes.
All right.
I couldn't handle it. I took one earlier.
Can we hear you now, Phil?
Well, I'm here.
Well, you were talking before, and it was like couldn't really hear.
That's because I was practicing my dwarven.
Ah, okay.
You're going back on mute.
Lucky bastard.
Actually, I don't think I've said anything for a while now.
No, your mic was messed up. It was like going gurgly.
Oh. I got my D&D confused with World of Warcraft. I thought I was a Murloc for a while.
That could be a Koatao.
Excuse me.
No.
Murlocos tacos. That's all I remember.
How do we want to go in this place?
Trying to
Other
do
than
s-
kicking the door, do we want to try and
Well, I
Knock?
pushed
do anything?
lock on this one.
If you have a silence spell, that'd be awesome to have on us.
I
Yeah,
do, in fact, have silence.
Well, that'd be nice because I'm going to make enough noise to wake the dead. But I'd like to use stealth as much as we can, get the drop on.
Yeah, that's exactly. I'm just thinking with those things you saw pulsing, could be in a trap, could be stepping into a,
If you can
That's a
detect,
trap.
if you can detect magic on that trap, that'd be awesome.
Could be a portal.
So yeah, I'll cast silence on you, Grim, and then we'll keep it up. So if there's any spellcasters, just close the distance.
I'll get in their
Okay.
face.
I am back.
Okay, I don't think Joel's back yet.
Boy still awake?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's pacing.
Yeah, I
don't
told
blame
him he should have been playing. He should have been playing Orcs Must Die while he waited.
I think
Actually,
he
I
had
was-
something with the handheld, but
Oh, okay.
he
Yeah, as
just
long as
he
he's
just
playing
came into the room now, and
Yeah.
he's just looking at me like,
Yeah.
Is it time?
Where am
Is
I?
it time yet? Is it go time?
Yeah, as long as he's up.
Yeah, and he's not going to be up for much longer. Like I said, they, at the start of the camp, he said, "Well, we're not here to do the conditioning. We're not,
Yeah.
You do that. We know that off ice is where you get your conditioning. We're focusing on technique, and they did. I mean, everything that they did today was technique, inside edge, outside edge. But for an hour straight, they did all 5 circles
Wow.
of crossovers.
Yeah, outside,
using
inside.
inside.
Yeah.
Wow.
And he was great for about an hour and a half. The last half hour, you could just see it. It was just like, and it was everybody.
Oh, yeah.
I think there might have been one person who was, and he actually even dropped back a little bit. They were beat. I mean, just beat. And the good thing, and really what we need to look at is whatever hydration for him for his electrolytes.
Pickle juice.
Yep.
Okay,
Or
so
liquid IV.
Pickle juice.
a little bit of pickle juice in with the water.
No, you just have a separate little thing. That's what a lot of the pros do.
Okay,
It's
so they
all
just take
sodium and yep.
they just take a sip of pickle juice.
Yep. Or they
Yeah,
eat
you don't even
relish.
have to take that.
Or they dilute it.
Nope.
Or have them eat a pickle.
Yeah, or have a pickle in between periods.
Yep.
Yeah, because I had told Rachel that he was far more hydrated today than he was yesterday, and I think that helped a lot. But I said I took one of the emergencies and I dissolved it in his water bottle. He drank almost the whole water bottle before we even left, and then there was still about a quarter left, and I filled it up with water. I didn't put anything else, just water in there with the remainder of the emergency. And he had, by the time finished skating and we're on the ride home, that thing was empty. But that's not what he should be drinking. And she says, oh yeah, well, he does that, blah, blah, blah. That's part of his morning routine. No, he's not deprived of vitamins. He gets all the vitamins he needs. So too much of that shit. If she's pumping that in him every day, that's not a good thing. So
it just gives you expensive piss.
No, and it jumps up your vitamin C. Right. I mean, I did vitamins for a while. That could have been part of what led to my kidney stones as well. I just, no more multivitamins. And then I look at bioavailability. If what you're taking isn't bioavailable, it's not doing you any good. So anyways, so I think I had texted you, there's something called Scratch, and it's just lemon and lime oils in with then you mix, it's a mix. So it's all natural, no aspartame, no xylitol, no, nothing else. Are we back yet?
I am.
Corey's here.
We still missing Joel?
I'm back.
He's back.
Okay.
What about beef?
Has anybody been setting a timer for how long we've been on this area?
Long time.
The hours and hours have gone by.
Oh, beef, are you there? Did you lose your settings again?
He's probably muted again.
No, he's not back from break yet.
Well, 5 minutes for the rest of us is like 15 for beef, right?
He's taking the dogs out. He's feeding the dog. He's getting his wife something to eat.
Well, Leonidas, let's open up this door and...
Yeah, open the door.
Yeah, I already...
Wait, Al, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a silence on the dwarf.
Yeah, he doesn't have to cast spells. Or
what's the radius of that?
20 foot.
20 feet.
I'll step away. I'm staying right here with these guys. Hopefully muffle the sound.
Are we expecting a fight?
I'm not.
20 feet, did you say? Or
Yep.
10?
Yep.
10 radius?
20-foot radius.
And we're still on the same plane of existence where we were last time.
Yep.
Yep.
We're still on shadow. We haven't even reached ice yet.
Okay, so
No, we're nice. We're nice.
So are you you're kicking the door open?
No.
You open it? What are you guys doing?
Rogue. Simon.
We're choking on the words.
Already-
We're choking on the words you're
already
putting in our
unlocked.
mouth.
Yeah, it's already unlocked, right?
Yep, he picked the lock.
Wouldn't go in.
Let's slide on.
Going in.
Yep.
So you enter this abandoned factory, and you walk in and it's relatively dark. You see soft glows, probably 30 feet off to your left, 30 feet off to your right. And as the last of you come in through the doors close and slam behind you. As
Without
you look
without a sound, right?
with a sound.
I don't hear it.
Oh, well, with the silence, no, you don't hear it. You don't.
Okay.
You don't notice.
All right.
Or you notice, but you don't hear anything. So the doors close, and you look to your left and you look to your right, and you see that encased in great blocks, almost small glaciers of ice, are some devilish type figures on either side of this room.
Excuse me?
Yes, sir.
I think for some reason I can move Derek.
Cool.
Nope.
Somebody has to.
Okay, so you step inside. Let me position you a
You
little bit
step
more.
inside, but you don't see too many faces.
Do you see, can you see that yellow radius around the dwarf?
I do not.
No.
No.
When he moves, I think I can see it move, but
Did you kill me while I was gone?
We tried.
There we go.
there it is.
Eric's there.
Okay, so there's your silence.
Yep.
I am outside the silence.
Yeah, he's got to be able to cast.
Sense that. And getting outside the silence.
What about that darkness in front of us, boys?
Yeah, it
so
looks pretty dark.
I am sick and tired of Zenithar being the most corrupt character I've ever experienced.
Oh, Lady Chaos. There, I can see now.
Why is he corrupt?
I don't know. It's it's corrupted.
Oh, you mean you're trying to do stuff and you can't do it? Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't come over with his vision on and stuff.
Okay, so you step in, and this is what you see. Is that big step of a round dais in front of you. There's complete darkness in front of you. To your left and to your right are these small glaciers. With encased within are some type of creatures.
Did we fight these
I was
before?
going to say, did we fight these? Before?
Would you like to make a perception roll?
Yes.
I was thinking the same thing.
You do recognize them,
We
Zenithar.
fought him on the stairs.
Yeah.
You recognize these as ice devils.
Right.
Yeah, we fought him on the
Yep.
on the weird stairs,
On the astral stairs.
the astral steps.
Are we free to move?
You tell me you're moving. Go
I'm
for it.
moving. This darkness doesn't penetrate.
Doesn't penetrate what?
I can't walk into it.
Are you able to?
I am not.
Okay.
Looks like
Then you are not.
Okay.
Looks like somebody cast a darkness spell on the center of this.
You can walk into a darkness.
No, we can't walk into it.
Well, Grimbach here is going to the right. Hey, folks, we gonna follow him?
Is he the one who's got a silence on him?
Yes.
Yep.
I'd call him back, but
I can't move Quarry.
Looks like you put yourself halfway out. There you go.
There we go. All right.
hey, Bear, you don't have your light? Hello?
Yeah,
You don't have your light?
of course.
Because you're all
Haven't-
dark when I'm looking at you.
And turn order just popped up, so
Well, it's been there.
I had minimized to the side, so it just popped up big.
See
Hold
the
on.
gap.
What do we got here?
I'm not saying anything. I'm just pointing at the wall right here.
Let's investigate it. Oh,
Well, even his die rolls silently.
22 for Leonidas.
I got an 18. I'm investigating this area right here.
Okay, seems to be a sliver of light, but nothing more.
What do I see if I'm looking through that sliver of light?
There's a void beyond this veil.
Hey, Derek, I think we have to get rid of those ice devils before this is going to open up. But
Yep.
unfortunately, I can't tell the rest of them.
Yeah, I think you and I are the only two who can hear that right now. I could use ascending and tell somebody. Yeah.
Yeah, message cantrip.
I don't have a message. I don't have a cantrip for that.
Stay together. Grimbach,
Stay together.
right now.
Oh, great. Now I'm silent
Get
again.
away from me.
Get back away from here. Get off of me, Zen. Oh, Grim wants to be a dick.
There's a sliver of light on each side.
Is this a crack, James, or does it look like a door of some kind?
Oh, there's something.
There is a sliver of light that you can see that
Okay.
penetrates the veil.
I can see a.
There is no doorway.
So,
There is no physical curtain.
okay.
There is nothing. There's just darkness other than this sliver of light that has
Okay.
penetrated.
I see a person in there.
So remember, these things were pulsing in the corner before.
Right.
So
They continue to pulse.
oh, they're still pulsing.
Oh, yes.
Infernus.
He's silently infernused.
I'm looking at Beric and I'm putting.
Moving my sword towards the ice.
And it begins to start to melt the ice. The cloudy hue that is in the ice starts to get a little bit clearer, and you get a little bit better eye of exactly what it is that's inside there.
Zen is going to try something. He is casting Fire Step. And jumping through that little crack, hopefully it'll can Fire Step him in to that area. Let me know if it works.
What is this little pink dot, James?
I was just messing around with the controls because I wanted to learn how to use them.
Uh,
That's good. So if it works, I could jump inside up to 60 feet into hopefully a 5-foot square area.
Whose silence is this? Alquin's? Okay. Because this is a concentration spell. You cast Far Step, and you're going to try and move through the light, jump through the light.
Yeah.
It does not work.
Okay, very good. I've lost a spell. That's fine.
You should be able to select that and delete that, bud. There you go.
I got it.
Yeah, I would have thought that. I was just hoping that sliver would be enough since I could see down there. But if not, I'm good with that.
I think that's just a roll 20 lighting error out of context.
That's possible.
Very possible.
Think we have to disrupt the pulsing.
If they're still pulsing.
They are continuing to pulse.
Okay, I'm sorry. You did say that before. Sorry. Yeah, I agree. We gotta take those little suckers on.
Okay, Barrick and Grimbach make a perception roll.
Barrick don't perceive shit.
Come on.
He's like,
can I see them?
Okay. Yeah. As the ice is beginning to melt, I mean, it doesn't travel far down before it refreezes. So, as far as using the sword to try and melt your way through, you could see this taking possibly days.
I'm gonna do a quick. I'm gonna get on the side of it here and just do a quick Arcana. I think it is. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Arcana check. Yeah, looking to sense if it's magical at all.
The creature,
the ice.
It's hard to tell. It's definitely, there it is cold. It is ice cold when you touch it.
I'll step back out and say I can try and dispel the ice block if that's the plan, or if we want to go in and smash it.
I can drop a flame strike on it.
I can use one of my last two necklace of fireballs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Infernus does a small amount of fire damage, though, right?
Infernus is not having an effect on this, and it could take days. And I don't think that, like fireballs or whatever, there's got to be another way.
Okay.
Has to be another way.
I'm hitting the ice. Do I hit?
Roll damage. Okay, you put a decent crack into it. And you've put a sizable crack in there now. You figure probably maybe one more strike, and you could probably crack this thing open. You put a mighty smash into it, and as you do,
And we're just seeing this happen, right? We're not hearing.
You're
it.
watching. You're not. You're not hearing anything.
Okay.
Cool.
So as Grimbach smashes the one in the northeast corner, breaking open the small glacier encasing this ice devil, you hear thunderous cracks as if a glacier is calving. It echoes throughout the empty room of this deserted factory, this abandoned factory. You hear a mechanical whirring going on. Everybody except Grimbach, or whoever's near Grimbach, looks like Barrick. You hear some type of mechanical whirring going on, but at this particular time, that ice devil is now free, and we will roll initiative.
Can Zen have a chance to yell something out?
I want to tell you
As it breaks open, sure.
What the hell happened? These things down here have all... The ice is gone.
Come back!
Shit. Okay.
I don't even know where the hell Zen's at.
Who's going to roll initiative?
I think Quarry just did.
Oh, that's right. We do group
I
initiative.
did accidentally.
Yeah, no,
I
you're
didn't
good.
mean
That
to.
looks like you're rolling initiative tonight.
Ah,
He didn't touch himself.
it should be Barrick since he's our leader.
No, I think Simon's one who's been doing it because
So
he's got the
Grimbach
dex.
is the leader, and he rolled a 10.15. Are we going with Quarry Mal, or
Yeah.
who are we going with?
Who's the leader? Because as far as I know, Simon's the
is.
one been rolling
Go
it.
with Kawimar. I just hit it accidentally. I didn't know I was touching myself. I was warming up dice.
Ooh, that could be a problem.
Yeah.
Especially in public.
Well, we couldn't hear it at least.
Thank God.
I don't care. It just should always be the same person, but I don't care who it is.
I prefer someone with good dexterity and any
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
initiative bonuses. So if you were a barbarian and you get +5, you'd be the one.
Well, Simon's got a good dexterity.
Yeah, I think Simon and Barrick both outdo me.
You hear all this stuff going on. What is it you're doing? So it's the group's turn.
All right.
Except for Grimbach and Barrick, they don't hear anything. All they see is that devil is now free.
And they appear like they're animated, not animated in this like magically, like, but they're like moving their limbs as they come free.
Indeed.
Okay.
Well,
Zen is casting a spell.
I'm attacking this thing, so
I will be using an item to try and help Zen.
Okay, so who wants
We all
to go
good?
first?
Okay, Zen will go.
Somebody?
Zen is
Spells for-
casting invisibility.
Chicken shit.
Was it from Monty Python? Discretion is the better part of valor.
I thought running was the better part of it all. So he's invisible, and he's gonna start coming back with his movement.
Anybody else?
Anything
All
else from Zen?
spells go.
Nope.
Zen's done.
All right, 5, 10, 15, 20. Alcuin will move where he heard the last of, or last from
Right.
whatchamacallit, from Zen, and he will produce a very strange, almost looks like a yarn beard, like a dwarven beard, the bottom part, and he's gonna hold it aloft, and it immediately embers and burns, and it just creates this cylinder of smoke, and a young dwarf is in its place as it dissipates.
And where is this going to be?
Right in
Right
front.
next to you?
Yep, to the left. So
anybody that can look on and see sees Doran Glimmershield appear before Alcuin.
And so as Doran wasn't given any notice, he was probably in the middle of something like eating. What was Doran doing as he got channeled in?
As a matter of fact, he was praying because he is now a follower of Kemla's. And you can see that he's made significant progress. Not only is he well capable of battle, but he is also of spirit as well. And he gets up off of his knees, smiles at Alcuin, brothers who have spent the depths of the destruction of Evernos together in the caverns underneath the city. He turns to look, and he sees a nice devil about 30, 40 feet away from him, and he smiles.
All right, and then I will bonus action give Doran inspiration. That'll be the turn.
All right, who else is going to go? Anybody?
Leonidas is going to move to beside Doran, and then he is going to cast a chromatic orb. You got to do a range attack, 3d8, and I'm going to make it fire.
Okay. Okay, so you're throwing a fireball basically at him, a 4-inch diameter sphere of energy, and it is fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
On Greeny.
And Quarrymal is.
Okay, so let me go through the spell with him.
Do you think?
So you hurl the 4-inch diameter sphere of fire that you see in front of you. Make a perception roll. So the ball indeed does hit, but the fire does no damage.
Ooh.
All right, Quarrymal is casting Fairy Fire.
He is. Oh, damn it. That's not what I wanted to. Not what I wanted to click. There and. Oh, hang on. I got my wrong thing clicked here. There. And that will put him, unless he makes a dex saving throw, he will be.
Do you just want to get him in it?
Yeah, but I want to make sure that Barrick and Grimbach
are in it as well.
are not in it because
Oh, okay. That's cool. You're
yeah,
good.
if they're in it, then everything gets advantage against them.
Mhm. That's what I was hoping for, but
Yeah,
you're good.
So no, it's going to sit back here and just hit him, and he gets his one saving throw that I can concentrate up
Okay.
to.
So he appears to be illuminated by this bluish green, violet, whatever your choice is.
Oh, let's just go with blue because it fits me. If it's green, I'm going to feel like a Packer fan, and if it's violet, I'm going to feel like a dinosaur that sings bad songs. So we'll go with blue because that's me.
So we get advantages on our hits.
Yep. Has advantage if the attacker can see it, and the affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible also. Not that I think these would, but I don't know. I don't remember fighting them. This might have been one of the times I couldn't make it.
This was actually pre-fill.
Oh, is it pre-fill?
Yep.
Wow.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything?
Yeah, sorry.
No more
trying to-
spellcasters.
Trying to talk here. Yes, I'm casting. Oops, sorry.
Did someone give him permission to talk? Because he said, let me know when I can. I'm just curious. Asking for a friend.
Yeah, but now I don't care. So I'm casting Holy Weapon. And, oh, geez, we're all freaking splitting up here. And then I will move 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, sorry, wrong way.
Make a percentage roll, Derek.
Okay. Hold on a second.
And is this you? So you're imbuing a weapon that you touch?
Yes.
So what weapon are you touching that you're imbuing?
My hammer.
That's what I thought. Make a percentage roll. Okay.
Okay. Did anything happen?
It appears the spell is going.
Okay.
That's a bonus action. Any movement?
Yeah, I'm moving now. And that's it. That's all I can do.
Action?
Well, I've already cast a spell, so
That's a bonus action.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Then I will do. Sorry. Oh, please. Where the hell is it?
Your donkey?
Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Sorry, no, can't do that. No. Sorry, not doing that. Jeez,
I'm gonna do it.
Not gonna do. I almost did it, but not gonna do it. Crap. That's it for now. That's it.
Okay. Anybody else?
Can I move?
No, you got gated in. So this round you're there. So you'll be ready to go next round.
If all spellcasters are done, I'm going.
Yeah, just Grim and Barrick left.
I'm moving on to this guy and attacking.
Very good.
At advantage, right?
Correct.
16.
Misses. $22 hits.
18. $21.
Hits.
Another 18. In turn.
Anybody else?
Eric. Still silent, right?
Oh yeah, I think so.
What this yellow thing is?
Yep.
All right. Now, going at him with the sword and the dagger. $27. 9 slashing and 9 fire.
Remember, you're at advantage.
Oh, well, I hit him anyway, but I'll take my advantage roll just in case.
You
All
hit.
right. So 9 slashing, 9 fire.
Perception
Second
roll.
attack.
Okay.
Next attack with the sword. Ugh, a 1. But I'm at advantage, so a 24.
We'll hit.
Ooh, hello.
13 slashing, 11 fire.
Make a perception roll.
13.
You're quite certain that fire has no effect on them.
Why would it? Hasn't worked in ages.
Right. Well, mine didn't
The
either.
dagger, 26 and 13. So a 26 with the dagger. For 10 hit points of damage.
All done?
All done. Who's on a trampoline?
It's chewing, I think.
I think it's chewing. Leonidas is going to use a bonus action and click his heels and activate his boots.
Oh, Jesus. Jerome's eating biscotti. That's what that noise was.
No, it's not.
Okay, you're eating something else then.
No, I'm not.
Then why did we just hear cellophane before you said no, I'm not?
Cellophane. Did I think you're high on crack or something?
It's not crack. That's so passe. So what did I hear then?
Cashews.
Ah, see, you are eating.
All right. So, Leonidas, you said you were using a bonus action to activate your boots.
Just to activate the boots at the end of that, or at the middle of that turn.
And it lasts for
10 minutes. Or until I deactivate them. After the boots property is used for 10 minutes.
okay, Leonidas.
Good.
This devil will take 3 attacks. One with a bite, and one with its claws, and one with its tail. The bite first. 26.
Claw with a 16. 16 with the claw.
Yeah, I got a 19 armor class.
Okay, that misses. And then with the tail. Natural 20. Very good. All right, so the bite.
I will do a reaction.
Okay.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay. So you take, so this was the bite, right? 6, 11. So you will take 5 from piercing.
Okay.
And then you'll take.
And then I've got the studded, the armor.
Then you'll take 10 cold damage.
Okay. But I've got the armor.
Of what?
That has resistance to piercing.
Okay. So your uncanny dodge would put it down to 5. So 2, right? 2 from the pierce.
Right. And then how many from the ice?
Then the cold was 10.
It was 10, right?
Yep. And now the tail. You take 9 bludgeoning from the tail, and you take 13 from the cold. All right. Doran, this one is going to fire an ice spear at Doran.
Which one? The blue one?
Yeah. Is that all right?
No, I didn't see which one you played.
Okay. 13.
Armor class?
Yes, that's what I hit. Armor class 13. What's your armor class?
16.
Misses. All right. Let's see. Grimbach. He will do 3 attacks. A bite, claw, and a tail. 28.
Hits.
13.
Misses.
And 26.
Hits.
So the bite and the tail. This is 2d6. That's 8 plus 5. That's 13 piercing. And then 7 cold, which would be 3. Right? Because of your armor?
Yep.
Then the tail is another 2d6. That's 10, 15 piercing. And then 13 cold would be 6 cold with the
I apologize.
resistance.
What was that first one?
Let me go back. Very first one with 7
and 3,
7 piercing. So that would become a 3. Oh, wait, let me go all the way back. So that's the 26. That's 2d6. So that's 8 plus 5. That's 13 piercing. Right? And then so that would become 6. I think I'm looking at the. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go with that. So 3.
Total 3.
5 is 8. So 4 for the first piercing.
Okay.
Then 16 for the cold. Oh no, that's the D20. Sorry. I'm looking back at the D. Let me go back farther because now I have to look through all this. So the last cold is 13. The last bludgeoning is 15.
So that 13 becomes that 6.
So that's 21, right?
Okay. Then there's that's a 3d6 plus 5. So 7, that's a 12. Which becomes 6 on the cold. And then 13 on the pierce.
And that's a 19, right? Total.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go slower next time.
No, it went so fast. There was so many numbers.
Yep. Go slow.
All right. So a total of 40.
And I believe that is it for now.
The one didn't attack Barrick.
It didn't. It used all its movement and its action to get into where he is.
All right.
Okay. You guys are up.
Spellcasters or cancelers or whatever.
Zettel casting a spell and moving.
Yep, I'm good to go.
Okay, somebody that knows what they're doing, go.
Mage armor is on now. Where the hell is it? There it is.
It's like 8 hours, right?
Yes, sir. And then he's moving.
I'm also going to wall fire.
Say end of turn once you're done, Zen. So
End of turn.
no.
Yeah, I just said done.
All right. Next person. Who's going?
Al will take 5 feet, step back, and we'll concentration on the silence drops, and concentration picks up on Doran's haste. And a bonus, I'll save my bonus. That's the end of my turn.
Anybody else?
Quarry Mall. Going to wall of fire. Give me a second here to figure out the wall. Well, figure out the template anyway. Walls only go to 10 feet.
You can grab them and make them bigger.
Okay. Then he's going to toss up a wall. What do I hit to curve the wall?
I think you tap Q.
Oh, look at that. $60 by 10. So I guess I just. All right. I can't even see what. Damn it. Why am I not there? Oh, there we go. But actually, this end of the wall down here, the bottom end, he wants to curve out this way. No, not there. Here. How do I make the curve happen again?
When you're using that, I don't think you can.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's why. That's why. Duh. Yeah, so 60 feet long. But this part here should cut more up to here. I just want to make sure I maximize everything going up. Because here we go. That'll work. So is that 60 feet then? I'm kind of lost with this right now. I don't cast this stuff enough.
There's 60 feet.
Yeah, you got it in there.
All right. Well, it doesn't need to go way up there.
It's going, that's 60 feet. So that's what we'll do with 60 feet right now.
Yeah, no, the idea is to stop it like right down in here and do the rest up here. I just don't know how to draw with that.
In your little area where you have the arrow, right below it is to draw. You can do freehand.
Okay. So, will it measure it out for me? No, it won't.
You can go by 5 foot squares though.
Damn it, how do I make the shit go away then?
Select it and delete it.
It won't let me select, it's too small. There you go.
It's gone.
Thank you, whoever did that. Yeah, it's to come up here and do this. And again, I don't know how to tell where my 60 feet ends on this.
There's 60 feet for you.
All right.
Next, anything else?
Negative.
So this pushes, is that right? Is it pushes somebody 10 feet on either way? Failed save, creature takes blah, blah, blah. They're immune to fire, so you don't worry about that. One side of the spell will select when you cast a spell, deals 5d8, blah, blah, blah. Turn 10 to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that. So at the end of its turn, then, right?
Correct.
Okay, so at the end of the turn, they'll decide where they're going to be. All right, very good. Who's next? Any movement, anything else, Quarry?
No, Quarry's going to sit where he's at right now.
Okay. Anybody else?
Derek?
Okay. Dondarian or Thorson?
Well, we said magic first, so we're waiting for Derek. He's the only magic user that hasn't gone, right?
Right.
I don't hear him.
I don't either.
Hello, can you hear me?
Now we can.
Now we can.
Piece of Okay. Anyway, casting a spiritual weapon, putting it here.
Put it there.
I don't have it.
You don't see the sword?
Huh? No. Oh, there it is. Now I see it.
I just put it there.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have. Okay.
You can't control it?
Nope. So, anyway, let's do that attack first. Oh, there you go. Uh, 10. Only 10. And then I will move to there. And I'll make an attack. 21 hit.
Make a percentage saving throw, or just a percentage roll. Okay, you're good.
Okay, did I notice anything?
Yeah, it hit.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Hold on, I forgot the... Damn it. Hold on. Piece of crap. Forgot I got another 2d8 for the holy weapon. So... There you go. 37.
Okay. Anybody else?
Leonidas is going to pull his +2 sword, strike the green one.
Do I have any? Wait.
Yeah, once he goes, the dwarves can go.
$21.
Hits.
And he will use a bonus action. And he will disengage. And the boots afford him advantage, not take an opportunity attack. He's going to move right to here.
Okay.
End turn.
Dwarves.
Go ahead, Doran.
Thank you.
So Doran has inspiration. Doran has haste.
Yeah, I'd just say go for broke here, buddy, and do your 3 attacks, the 2 with the right hand and the 1 with the left, and then take your action surge to give you another attack, another 2 attacks, and then you get 1 more attack with the haste.
Okay, so 4 attacks or 5?
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. Yeah, so your normal action would be 2 attacks with your right hand and 1 attack with your left hand. So it should be the top one, and then 2 of the top ones, and then 1 of the bottom one. Do you see him on your sheet?
Maybe.
Right in the middle, under where it says hit dice.
Yeah, I see that.
Yep.
I see that, but I only see battle axed one-handed.
So yeah, roll that one. So would you roll for the first one?
Looks like a 24.
Do you see it in the chat
Yeah,
window?
I see it in the chat.
Okay. So 24, since we're not at advantage, so just take the first number.
Yep, 24
and then ask him
hits.
if it hits. Yep.
Does it hit?
Yes.
All right, roll damage on that one.
12?
All right. Yep, so 12 slashing. And click the attack again. Be 15.
15 misses.
All right. Now you can just roll that same one again. It's the same bonus. So this is your left hand.
Uh-oh.
Roll that again. Okay, you're okay. You didn't
All
lose
right.
your offhand weapon.
So then I would do the your action surge as a fighter. So that lets you take another attack action.
Yeah,
so you
I
get
remember.
3 more attacks. Okay.
Do I put it in the chat with the message icon?
Yeah. So go ahead and roll.
Still
For
the
those
same one at the
attacks?
top.
Yep.
Ooh,
Ooh, another one.
roll that again.
Dang, man.
At least it wasn't 2 in a row. Okay, you're
All
good. All right, roll it again.
Nope, not a
No,
hit.
Yeah.
roll to hit again.
Use your inspiration die.
And
So
either you can roll it, Elquin, or Doran can roll it. It's a D12.
who do you want to roll it, bud?
Could you?
4. So a 19.
Hits.
This is very confusing. I think it's more confusing on the computer.
Then rolling dice.
Yeah.
So click the damage under
Under
your
the
last
battle
attack.
hex. Yep. 7 more.
All right. So now you get your an extra attack from the haste.
22 hits.
He also still has the one from the action surge, right? The second hand again.
Oh, yep.
So roll damage. 14 more.
And then one last one.
Ooh, another one.
Dang, man.
I think it's a dwarf thing.
Right?
Hey, bite your tongue.
Roll that one more time. He's rusty. It's a rusty rusty
Ooh,
roll.
a 2.
Cool. All right. So after being summoned away, Doran a little bit out of his element, but he's able to score a few good hits on this ice devil. He shrugs his shoulder as he turns to look to Elquin. Anybody else?
Burek, let me go first. Let me try to put him at advantage for us.
Go get him, buddy.
First attack.
Okay, so you know you're going to be going through this firewall, right? So you're
Wait.
going to take damage. You're going to have to make a saving
not
throw
attacking
versus
then.
this. Oh, okay. I'm
There's
sorry.
a firewall in front of me.
Absolutely, that white line that
I'm
Quarry Mao
disengaging.
put up. Okay.
But this firewall doesn't have
Back
any.
up, Burek. Just disengage.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Okay. Disengage takes an action.
Yep. But it's all we have. I'm not going to get burned just to hit something.
Well, I'm still engaged with them.
Disengage.
So
you don't get an opportunity.
disengage, but you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. If you elect to fight them, you are fighting through a wall of fire. So you'll make a saving throw for when you try to attack them through this wall of fire. There's a wall of fire right in front of you.
I thought the wall only went one direction, though.
One side of the wall selected by you when you cast the spell deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side or inside the wall. One side.
Okay, so which side is it facing?
Well, it's facing the critters.
Okay. Okay, so I will take that back, Grimbach. You should be able to. I'm not saying 100% that you can, because if your reach goes through this wall, you are on the other side of the wall. So you guys make the call whether you want to attack or not. But there's a wall of fire right in front of you.
And there's a possibility I could take damage.
And
from
there's
my
a
own-
possibility you can
I'm
take damage.
disengaging.
Shoot arrows.
Come on, you only live 13 times.
I'm going to use a bonus. I'm going to disengage. That's an action, right?
Correct. Because unless you've got it as a ranger where it becomes a bonus action, like your evasion or whatever.
No.
I don't know, but I'm just offering it out there for you just in case.
So unless I have a special ability to grant me that, I have to disengage, otherwise they're going to get attacks on me.
At disadvantage.
What?
You're at disadvantage.
Yeah, well. I'll disengage. Why is my... It's Q when you move, right? I'm not getting...
Yeah. Well, you got to start moving and hit Q.
I've already doing it. It's not working.
So just move.
Okay. I'm moved. So that's my action. My bonus action. That ain't good. It's going to be Hunter's Mark.
Let's see. So is this is a spell?
Yes.
Make hold on a second. Spell fails. It's Derek, Elquin, Zenithar, and Quarry, correct? That has the 4 tokens?
I have one.
Thorson.
Yep.
Elquin. Quarry Mal.
Yep.
Zenithar.
Yep.
4.
Yep.
Anybody else? Anything else? So Barrick, Grimbach, and Quarry Mal make perception rolls. Okay, Grimbach and Barrick, you see that these ice devils are engaged in some type of activity that may involve magic. So they're able to gate in 2 more ice devils.
Awesome.
Come on.
So they got pushed back. They will.
Let's go with the spear at Grim. Oh, God. Natural 1. Those are going around. Spear misses. Spear at Barrick. 19 will miss. All right. So here we go with the Thorson. Bite. 25.
Yeah.
Claw.
Yeah.
19.
Yep.
Tail. 24.
Yep.
Bite. 16.
Nope. What, they're all going after me? Or both
Claw.
of them?
Natural 20. Tail. 29. So we've got, the only thing that missed was 1 claw. So let's go with 2 bites. That is miserable. That's 8 points of piercing damage for the first bite, plus 10 more for the second bite. Now, hold on a second. And cold damage. First cold damage is only 7. Second cold damage is better. 13. All right, those were the bites. I got you with 1 claw. Oh, they're terrible. 2 plus 5. So 7 slashing. And then 5. 11 for the cold on that. And now we've got 2 tails. Tails a little better. Let's just go with that. Nice. 12, 17, 20 plus 10, 30 hit points of bludgeoning damage. And then 10 cold plus 5 cold, 15 more cold. Silence is gone, right? Fairy fire still there?
No.
We lost that. And you guys are up.
Real quick, James, I have control of Derek, so I can see through him. Could you change that?
Yeah,
just so I can see what I can see.
Give me a second.
No problem.
I can too.
That's because Derek's open to everybody. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know why.
He is. I can move him too.
Oh, it's all players. Ooh.
Ooh, McDavid's having himself a night. Nugent Hopkins. Sweet.
Thank you.
How's that?
Very good.
All right. What are you guys doing?
Zen is just moving. He's dashing.
My screen's all black.
Oh, you can't see anymore because of Derek.
Yeah, he'll fix it.
Who's next? Spells?
Zen is done.
Okay, next. What are you guys doing?
Al will move 10 steps to the north, and he will cast a spell. He's going to cast Confusion. 10-foot square that just hits, obviously the one in front of Derek and Doran. DC 17. It is concentration, son of a gun. Yeah, I think it's more important than the haste right now, unfortunately.
Okay, so we're gonna lose the haste.
Yep. That is a wisdom saving throw, DC 17 on the 2 to the left.
What is
The
it?
bottom one is confusticated.
What is it? A half damage I got to save against for concentration?
On each of those hits.
Right. That's what I'm at. So it's half damage.
Half or 10?
10, yeah, it's a minimum of 10.
Right.
So you got hit 5 times, right?
Yep.
There's one.
That was the big one. Well, I've already done 3. That's number 4.
Oh, okay. 13, 19, okay. Yeah. One more. Made them all.
Jimmy, did those 2 ice devils walk through that wall of fire?
They did.
All right.
Can I roll to see if they took any damage? Perception?
Sure.
Did they take any damage?
They took no damage from the fire.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yep. Well, my sword's not working.
Nope.
So that wasn't going to work either. All that did was give them respite from us kicking their ass, and they brought in 2 more of these things.
Anyone else doing anything?
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I was going pee. I'll go if no one else is going.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Well, Doran hasn't gone yet. Simon hasn't gone yet. Zen hasn't gone yet.
Do the left side then.
Zen went. Zen's done. Elquin had cast a spell.
Yep. Bottom
Confusion.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll take a bow shot at this guy. And is he's engaged with Derek?
There were 2 of them that were engaged with Derek.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the green.
Focus fire.
The green one is the one that's taken damage so far, right?
He's also confused.
Okay, well I'm gonna attack this guy then.
If he takes damage, does the confusion drop?
Right? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I'm not gonna take the chance.
At the end of each of its turns, it makes a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, so okay.
Yeah, you can hammer it if you want to.
So I'll shoot this one. 13
misses.
Dorian, you want to go?
And he's done.
I'll go.
Do you get 2 arrows for?
No, I don't have a haste on.
Is it just 1?
They changed it to 1, right?
Okay. Next. Any movement at all, Simon?
Nope.
Okay. Next.
You going, Doran?
Yeah, I'm going. I'll just hit twice with the battle axe.
Yep, so you'll get 2 attacks with your right hand, and then you can use your bonus action for that offhand attack.
I'll just use. Yeah, I'll use the bonus action.
First attack hits.
I'm pretty sure 11 damage.
Yep. I got it. Next. 14 will miss. Now your offhand attack.
Is it just the hand axe or is it battle axe?
The battle axe.
That's the battle axe.
And hits.
18 damage, I'm pretty sure.
Very good. Gonna do anything else? Any type of movement at all? You just have to be careful. If you kind of move away from him, he could get a free attack at you. Maybe not if he's confused. I don't.
Yeah, you can't use reactions.
Okay. So you could actually move away from him if you wanted to without fear of being attacked.
But I am at full health.
Yeah, I'm just giving you that option. That's all.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Anybody else?
Korimal. Korimal is going to sheet out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. He is going to move up to here, use bonus action to go Minotaur, and then charge as a Minotaur right here. I've got to go 10 feet to charge. That's
Yeah,
why.
10 feet in a straight line towards your target.
Yeah, that's why I backed up like that.
Okay.
So the charge. Oh, so you just, okay. So you just roll on the core then for the charge.
Misses.
Yeah, it does. And then the gore itself. Oh, wait a minute. So then do I do the gore also? I don't think I do.
No, you have to hit.
Yeah. Yeah. So that should be end turn then, right? I should have
Very
it.
good. Who's next?
Attack left.
I'll go.
19 hits.
I'm going to add a trip to it.
Yes, you are.
And what do 18 or something I got to roll, right?
Yes, sir.
Break
14.
So he takes 23 hit points of damage. And if I tripped him,
He is tripped.
advantaged. Okay, so now he's at advantage.
How much was that? 23?
Yes, sir. So
Cool.
28, 22.
And 22.
Another 22 damage.
Yeah. 19 is good. Ooh, 28 is better. Another 19. Nice.
Please hold. Action surge. At advantage.
18?
I'm at advantage. So
18?
an 18? Yeah.
Exactly what you need to hit.
Nice.
16 more.
Oh, advantage. Come on, baby.
Oh.
Damn.
4.
Oh.
Wow.
There you go.
What is with our roll?
This is my last one. I'm going to put in another maneuver here. I'll put in a menacing attack.
So he's felled, he's tripped, and now you're going to try and fear him, right?
Yeah. And I'll do 25 more hit points of damage.
And
to
is
him.
this another 18 that I have to roll?
Yes, sir. For it's on a wisdom saving throw 18.
Wisdom,
DC
let's
8.
Oh, he's actually got pluses. So he makes his save.
Okay. I just want the damage.
And what was the damage again? 15?
25.
25?
Yeah. One more thing. Bonus action. 20 hit points cured. In turn.
Here goes Barrick.
Never mind.
Barrick's turn.
I believe so. He's
So
at advantage if
right?
you're hitting red.
I am.
So
Yeah.
you
gotta
just
move.
have to move up.
Yeah, you gotta move up. There you go, buddy.
Yep. Okay, so 28.
28 hits.
That's 12 plus a 5 imaginary fire damage. I'm gonna just imagine it had an effect. Second attack.
Okay. So as you're imagining this, let me get Quarrymal, Grimbach, and Barrick to make perception rolls on these over here. Let me get Simon, Elkwin, Doran, and Derek on this other side for these other ones. All right.
I can see the other two, by the way, on the
So
Doran
is
side.
that was 14 damage, right?
What do I roll again? I forgot.
There should be on the left-hand side, probably around your wisdom or something. Is it?
Yeah,
for
it's
the
in the
perception?
skills. Yep.
Yeah, it's in the skills section.
Do you see it?
So on Thorson's good, Leonidas is good, Barrick's good. Everybody's really pretty good now. Al's the only one who
How do we
hasn't.
roll it?
You just click the
Click
word.
it. Click the word. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, 9. A little better, but it looks like you got it on both sides. So these original two here, these two, and then these two here. As you're going through the battle, you can see that these spears that they have, each one of them has a segment on it that's a little different than the other. So there's something about their spears.
Spear of Destiny.
All right. Sorry, Barrick.
We're in the middle of Barrick's turn.
So I gave
and
you
I
the
just
14.
hit again.
Yep.
Oh, 12.
Okay.
My attack was for 12 hit points. The first
Yeah,
one.
I got you that one. Then you got another one down here that's 14
Well,
damage, or is that a roll of 14?
I've got advantage to hit, so I ran a roll of 27 with
Good.
advantage. So here's the damage. 12 more, plus 4 imaginary fire. And now the dagger at advantage.
There you go.
20.
Hits.
Nice. Come on, little dagger.
9.
Yeah, burr.
Nice job, B.
All right. Wait a minute. There's no red X.
That was teamwork.
Yep.
He killed it.
Fire.
I will give credit where credit is due. Nice job.
Yep.
Anybody else?
Yeah, me. My turn. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Gonna go spiritual weapon first.
Jerome, if you're talking, you don't think we can hear us, just type into the box and say, hey, man, whatever.
I can't hear him. I got him muted. I got tired of listening to him eat.
It's only six damage on the green one. And then oh please, sorry. Clicked the wrong freaking button. And then we're going to do this. And we're also going to use this.
Need some hero shit to happen here pretty soon.
Constitution saving throws.
Yeah.
DC 18.
Yeah.
First one fails. Second one fails. Miserable 2. 2 and a 1.
Good. Okay. And it's. So they take 30 thunder plus 17 radiant. So that's 47 damage to both.
Each? Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
And then run away. 1, 2. I'm going to there.
And does this push them?
Hold please.
Each creature within 30 feet, blah, 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 blah. Choice knocked prone. So they're prone. Okay.
The one is dead, isn't it?
Yeah, he's dead and prone.
Yeah.
But I think they get up on their turn, right?
Sure.
Yeah, so okay.
Try to.
And I'm still running away over here.
Yep. That affords you the opportunity to move
Escape.
away.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And end turn.
Anybody else? Very good. Confusticate we don't need anymore. All right.
Nope, sorry. I hit that by accident.
Premature.
No.
I think so.
Trying to close the description.
All right. Doran. First attack. Natural 20. Second attack. 16.
I'll use cutting words.
Cutting words.
So -9.
On that second attack?
Yep.
That will miss. Third attack is going to be a 22. So we got we have a bite and a tail. 7 hit points plus 7 piercing plus 7 cold. So 14. The tail is another 2D. Boxcars 12. That's 17 bludgeoning. And then 9, 10, 11 cold. All right.
42.
Beric Dondarrion.
Disadvantage.
First attack 24. Second attack 28.
Was that disadvantage?
First attack 24. First roll 24.
All right. Hits.
Second
Hits.
roll 28.
Hits.
Okay, so the first attack's gonna hit. Second attack, your armor class goes to
26.
25 misses. And the disadvantage is definitely a miss. All right, so all we have is a bite. 2d6, 11 and 5 is 16 for piercing.
Okay.
And 8 and 5 is 13 cold.
Do I get it? No save or nothing? I got evasion.
Do you use your offhand attack for? Is it a bonus action evasion? Is that what you're doing? You're using a bonus action to.
I think it's.
It doesn't say that.
Okay.
It doesn't say that either one of those.
That allows you to make a dexterity saving throw, and you only take half damage.
Right. So there's no save. It's just cold.
That allows you to make a dexterity saving throw. So you'll make a dexterity saving throw, right?
when you are subjected to an effect such as a red dragon's fiery breath or a lightning bolt spell that allows you to make a dexterity saving. You're not making a dexterity saving throw against this.
Right. That's what I was asking. So this doesn't work here.
I would say no. This isn't subject to an effect such as a red dragon's fiery breath or a lightning bolt spell that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw, because they're asking for a dexterity saving throw. If I say, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, that's when this would kick in.
Gotcha.
All right. Grimbach.
How much cold did I just take?
13.
Okay.
And I got my pin, so I'm ready this time.
All right.
I get a reaction because he is a giant. He's one of my favorite enemies.
He's not a giant.
He's large.
He's large, yes.
Yeah. He's large. So I get the I'll throw it. You want me to throw it in there?
I think I'm pretty much aware of your reaction, so that's cool. Throw it up when you get a chance, but
there it is.
Go ahead. When it hits or misses. Yeah, so long as you haven't used your reaction.
Right. So 23.
Hits.
10 plus 12 imaginary fire. And that's going to be the one. That's going to be the one that just attacked me. So that would be the blue one.
Yep, the bottom blue one. Grimbach 26.
That will hit.
Grimbach 14.
That will miss.
Grimbach 20.
Okay, so the 26. If you hit me, I'm going to parry because I have not used my reaction.
Okay. Creature damage used when melee attack. You can use your reaction to expend one superiority die to reduce the damage by the number you roll on that die.
Plus my dexterity, which ain't much. I will take everything I can get. So 7 plus 2 will be 9. Minus 9.
So 14 from the piercing.
Okay.
And 12 from the cold.
Damn.
Is that minus because of my resistance? The 12?
So then that would be 6.
So total of 20 minus 9, right?
21 minus 9, or 21 minus whatever you rolled, or whatever is going on.
Yep.
I did it. So I rolled a 9. That's 9 plus 9 plus 5 is 14.
Okay.
Plus 5 to the damage. Then you got 12 for the cold.
Minus half of it because I got
half of it becomes a 6.
So I got a total of 20. 14 plus 6.
Okay.
Yep.
And minus 9.
Okay.
Okay.
11.
I just want to make sure. 11.
All right. 3 attacks on Guarimal. 21.
Yeah.
27.
Wait, hit.
22.
Damn. 22 missed.
Oh, okay. 9 plus 5, 14 piercing plus 8, 9 cold.
So 20.
So that's 14 piercing, right? And 9 cold.
Right, 23.
Okay. So now the claw is the 2d4. 5 plus 5 is 10 slashing.
Okay.
And 14 cold.
Okay.
And then the tail, right? 12 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And 10 cold.
Okay.
You guys are up.
Magic users go first. Magic spellcaster.
Zen moving first.
Say, let Doran go first so he can get to bed for the clinic in the morning.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm ready whenever too.
And he is. He actually had to stand up to attack Doran. So let me get rid of that. You still with us, Augustus? Okay. So go
I'm
ahead.
going to be doing. Oh God. Do what?
Are you gonna attack or cast a spell? What are you
Yeah,
thinking?
I'm gonna. Yeah.
You cut off. What are you gonna do?
I didn't. I got into somewhere I don't know how to get out.
At the top, do you see something that says core? At the top of your character sheet.
I'm going to. Second wing and wind is a bonus action, right? Or is it an action?
It's a bonus action to heal.
So I can just do my 2 battle axes action and then do the bonus
And then heal.
action?
Yep.
Yeah.
$18 hits.
Eight slashing damage.
Good. 23 hits.
Nice.
9 slashing damage.
All right. Now your bonus act or your second win. Very good.
Roll a d10 and then add your fighter levels, which are 10. So d10 plus 10. Woo!
So you healed 20 hit points of damage.
Nice.
All right, good turn. Start getting ready for bed.
Zen has moved.
I
and
see that.
Seeing that down the hallway, he can make out 3 of them, and there's one here. He is casting Chain Lightning.
Attaboy.
And he is using the over channel
Ooh, for full damage or something like
for
that.
full damage. And that will be here. Let me throw out the spell. It's going to be 80 or 40. So if
Depending
they
on
save,
they save. Okay.
Yeah, if they save, they take 40. If they don't, they take 80.
So are all 4 of these affected?
Are there 4 back there?
There's 3. There's 3 back by Barrick,
Yeah, they can
Grimbach,
only
and Quarry
they have to be
Mall.
only 30. They can only be 30 feet apart. So,
Okay,
no,
so yeah,
just
so-
those 3,
Okay, very good.
and I become visible.
DC 17. Oh, let's see, and it's Dex, so I get a +2. First one saves. Second one fails. Third one fails. So 80.
80.
Finally,
80,
some
and
hero
40.
shit. Yeah.
About freaking time, son. Where you been?
Moving around all night.
I don't know where the hell you were hiding.
Nope, nobody does, right?
He's still invisible too, right? No.
No. He becomes visible. Casting spell.
And I'll just remind you of the spear.
Yes.
There's basically all that's left of the devil that was up by Doran. All there is there's a section of a rod.
Gotcha.
All right. Anybody else? My turn.
No,
Did that-
I'll go.
Did the
Leonidas gets to go.
damage apparently take hold on those 3?
There is no doubt that they did not have any type of immunity against
Very
lightning.
Very good.
So I know for a fact they took that damage.
Yeah, as the static electricity from the lightning bolt raised your beard, what's left of that, the scruff on the left side of your beard, up. So it got charged. It got electrically charged, and it's dancing out in front of your face right now.
These things are 8 feet tall. You'd think the guy could shoot a little higher, you know? Jeez. Can we do this the left side of the game board first? If everybody's done with their spells.
We did spells. We didn't do melee. Yeah. So yeah, go on.
Actually, Alquin hasn't gone. Simon.
Right.
hasn't gone.
Alquin, Simon, and Derek.
Right.
So yeah, they can do their spells.
Do your thing.
Simon's gonna take another arrow at this guy. $28.
The tide is turning.
30 hit points of damage with the sneak.
I was hoping with the damage they had taken earlier that the couple 80s would have taken them down, but oh well.
All right, so Leonidas, you fired an arrow?
Yeah.
What kind of arrow did you use?
A regular arrow.
It does no damage.
Okay.
Question: since he has a +1 longbow, does that take that into account?
If the weapon that is hitting this thing is not magical, it takes no damage. So the arrow is what does the damage.
The
bow
+1 is just to hit.
To hit, correct.
Very good. Okay, cool.
Anybody? Anything else? Any more movement? Simon, anything?
L still got to go.
And I got to go.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if Simon wants to move or do anything else with his turn.
Gotcha.
He'll move over here. And he's using his boots, so he's going at double walking speed.
So you're going to move past him, he'll get a free attack at you.
I believe that he does not.
Because of
my speed. Hang on a minute. If you do, the boots double your walking speed, and any creature that makes an opportunity attack against you has disadvantage. So
Very good.
Disadvantage.
All right. So we will take a disadvantage attack with the spear. First roll 21.
He has a 19, so
second roll 18. So you're able to slip by.
Oh, okay, good.
Just misses.
Just misses.
Next.
All right, I'll go.
Derek.
Potion. Is that a bonus action or is that an action? I forget.
Bonus action.
Okay. So first, we're gonna do the spiritual weapon.
Nice.
There you go.
Okay, and now roll percentage dice.
For the spiritual weapon? Okay.
Yes, sir. Please. Thank you very much.
Blinks out.
Oh, please. What the fuck?
Okay, you're all right.
Eesh. Okay, and then I will chug a potion as my bonus action. And this is. Hold on a second. Oh, my last potion. Oh, okay. That would be.
Hold on.
What?
Yeah, you took your attack. So as a bonus action, your spellcasting ability modifier. As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack. So you don't get your potion.
Fuck me. Okay. Then I guess I will just hold on. I'm gonna have to do this.
Throw it.
This ain't hero shit.
Throw that hammer.
Yeah, that's what you're hoping for, isn't it?
You better believe it.
So you can make that fucker disappear again.
You gotta make your. He just hopes you throw it and roll a 1.
Doesn't matter if I roll a 1 or not. It's all percentage, So I'll be healing myself.
As Asmodeus's touch comes reaching in closer and closer.
Of course it does.
I thought for sure he was going to heal the Ice Devil.
That might be next. And that's it.
Okay,
Actually,
you're good.
no. Sorry. Hold on. I can still move. Well, let me heal myself first. Oh, too much. There
Isn't it just 70, right?
Yeah, Jolly did. 67 plus 70. And then I will move up here. Try to take somebody heat off of Doran. That's it. Now in turn.
All right, Al will cast Mass Cure Wounds, and he will originate it 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 here. Maybe. Right on that red spot right there. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So it should get Doran, Derek, and Grimbach. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. 3d8 plus spellcasting ability modifier. So that will be 16.
It doesn't get quarry, Mal?
It should get quarry too.
I didn't think it was hurt. Oh, yeah, it does get quarry. Yep.
Yeah, quarry's definitely hurt.
If you move it back one more square, you'll get Barrack too. Oh, no, you won't. Sorry.
Yeah, he's just 5 foot out.
So how much total was that?
16, 6.
Thank you, sir.
Any movement?
Yeah, just shift 5 over and that, and we'll do a Bardic Inspiration on Grimbach.
Which of the devils took the least amount of damage from the lightning?
The top one.
And we hit him before.
So
correct.
We should be fighting the same one.
Well, it's going to be hard for us two to get up there. You're going to take attacks.
I didn't say that. I said we should all be fighting the same one. I didn't say go fight that one.
Okay. Oh, I thought you
said
followed.
We should all be fighting the same one.
Well, you followed that with what he said, and I was like, wait.
We can only reach one.
I'm going for blue right in front of me.
Going on.
That's right, in front of you. That's the one.
I go first. I'll get advantage for us.
Yep.
Is it our side? Are we up?
Yeah,
I think so. Yep.
All right. Corey, I'm going to go for this one first. All right. Yeah, I'll put him at advantage for you too. You're not using a ranged weapon.
Correct.
Nice.
Nice.
So that would hit.
Gonna add my trip.
18, correct?
Sir.
Nope, fails.
Nice.
And takes that damage. Now I'm at advantage again.
19. Come on, baby. All right.
Plus 12?
Yeah, yes, sir.
I'll be right back. I gotta let my dog out.
Go.
A sucky way to end it.
There you go. That works.
All right, that's my 3 attacks, right? 1, 2, yep.
All right.
Go ahead, Quarry.
All right. So we've got advantage on blue there, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All right. So bonus action. Going to use a 3rd level spell slot to cure up.
Okay, bring it up. Is there somatics involved with this?
Hang on, and I will let you. I can't actually bring it up because I'm reading the player's handbook. While you are transformed by wild shape, you can use a bonus action to expend 1 spell slot to regain 1d8 per level of the slot.
It sounds like an ability.
It sounds like an ability. Yes, it's a Circle of Moon combat wild shape ability. I can't highlight it either to put it up there. It's on page 70 of the player's handbook.
When you go over it, there's not a little chat bubble thing.
No, I'm on the player's book with
No,
it.
no. On your
It
sheet.
doesn't exist on the.
Oh,
sheet.
it's not on your character sheet. Oh, okay.
Let's see if I can find it to put it on there.
What's it called now?
Combat wild shape, page 70, left column.
No, I'm not. I'm in the dark, so I'm trying to use your sheet. So it's called. What's it called now?
Combat wild shape.
Combat wild shape.
What page in the player's handbook?
You don't need it. It's right there.
Yep.
When you choose this circle at 2nd level, you gain the ability to use wild shape on your turn as a bonus action rather than an action. So you're using a wild shape to do what?
To expend a 3rd level spell slot to cure.
Okay, but you're changing your shape.
Negative. It's while you're shape shifted.
When you choose a circle at 2nd level, you gain the ability to use wild shape on your turn as a bonus action rather than as an action.
Right. And the next one.
Then additionally, while you are, so you're not going to transform at all.
Correct.
So additionally, while you are transformed by wild shape, so you're gonna lose an ability to use your wild shape for this 1d8 hit points per level of spell slot. So 3d8, and you lose the ability to do a wild shape.
So you're saying
the only way that you can activate the heal is by wild shaping.
Yeah, you have to be in wild shape already.
He is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's a Minotaur.
I didn't think he used wild shape though.
That's the only way I can be a Minotaur.
Okay.
So what's the ruling?
So when you choose this circle at 2nd level, you gain the ability to use wild shape on your turn as a bonus action rather than as an action.
Correct, and that's what I did.
Okay.
Turned into him.
But not this turn.
No, that was 2 turns.
That was a while, right. So, okay.
While you're training.
How many times do you get to use wild shape a day?
Twice.
Okay, so this is your second. So you're foregoing the wild shape. So you can no longer wild shape, and you'll get 3d8. That's the ruling until something else comes along, till I can look it up. So go ahead and roll your 3d8.
I'd rather just attack him at that point. I disagree with your interpretation.
I understand that. I understand. So we'll roll 3d8 and then we'll move on.
Shenanigans. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I'd honestly, I'd rather just attack at that point.
Then attack.
All right.
Go, natural 20.
Hang on. Come on, Minotaur sheet open up is the first thing.
Are you attacking the one with advantage?
I'm attacking the one with advantage on it.
Okay.
So, great axe. Oh, and of course, I'm on the wrong
22. The 22 hits.
Okay, so there's... Oh, it's on advantage for some reason. Okay. And... 19 slashing.
Very good. Anything else?
Negative. That's what I got in me right now.
Barrett's turn.
Come
I've
on,
got
B.
advantage. First advantage attack.
Take another
30.
one out.
Second one, 16.
So
So
the
the
30
30
hit.
hits for 9 plus 6 imaginary fire. Second attack with advantage. 16 ain't gonna hit. And 19's gonna hit for 8 plus 5 imaginary fire. The dagger. 20 plus 29. It's going to be 11. 9, 8, 17, 28 hit points. And that's on the one that was at advantage.
That's been tripped, yes.
Yep.
Anything else?
End turn.
I'm back. Is this a new round or?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
All done?
End turn for Barrick.
All right. First attack on Derek. 24.
Yeah. What am I, a magnet for this guy?
14 misses and a 15 misses. So the bite will hit, right? Bites first. 2d6. 10, 15 on piercing damage. And then, 16 on the cold. Quarry Maul, first attack. 19.
Yep.
16.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
And 24.
Definitely.
All right, so 7 and 5, 12 piercing.
Okay.
Plus 10 cold.
Okay.
7 slashing.
Okay.
Plus 11 cold.
Okay.
9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Plus 12 cold.
All right. I am an elf again. And the last one was 12 cold. Okay. Got it. Let me update my sheet here real quick.
First attack on Grimbach, 29. Anything? Second attack on Grimbach is a 20.
That misses.
Third attack on Grimbach is a 24.
That hits.
All right. First attack, this is the piercing damage. That's 10 plus 5, 15 hit points of piercing damage.
Okay.
The cold will be 8, and it'll become 4 with your resistance.
Okay, so 19 for the first one.
And I miss with the second one, and the third one is 2d 7, 12 on bludgeoning.
Okay.
Ooh, terrible. 5 on cold.
Half of that
is 2.
Okay, 14 total. Okay, thank you, sir.
Dondarian.
Disadvantage. Armor class 22.
22 and 25.
I can
22 hits.
Were you going to say something, Grimlock?
I can, on his third one, I can use my shielding for protection, make it that third attack disadvantage. Because he's disadvantaged on the first two.
Oh, I gotcha.
So on that third attack, I'll shield him.
Okay, so and now your armor class becomes 26, correct?
Correct.
All right.
He'll have disadvantage on the second attack.
Correct. And 20 is the best I can muster there, so that one. So now the third attack.
He'll at 26 and disadvantage.
And misses.
All right.
So the first attack hit, correct?
Yes, sir.
2d6 is 5 plus 5 is 10. 3d6 is 10 cold. So 20 damage.
Gotcha.
You guys are up.
Okay.
Left side first. Spellcast.
Yep, Zen, if you want to go.
30. Yep. And he is casting Chain Lightning at 7th level, but he only there's only 3 there, so only 3 things would come out anyways. I just want to do it again. And I am going to again take and do
Over channel.
Nice.
Take 2d12 necrotic damage for each level of the spell.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
That's a
That's
lot.
of damage.
Damn, all right.
The necrotic spell per level increase. Okay.
Can I roll?
No. Each time you use this feature again before the finishing a long rest. Wait, hold on.
Ooh, you might want me to too. That's going to be 6 per level, right? And what are you, 15th level? 90? That be right?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Do you want to use yours, or I'm willing to use mine?
I'm just throwing it out there. I wanted to see what it was.
Okay, I'm going to use mine. 2d6. 8.
Okay. 8. 8 times 15?
8 times...
7.
8 times 7. Actually, 8 times 8. No, I'm casting 7. 8 times 7. So,
56.
56. And they again will each take either 80 or 40.
And this is a DC 17,
DC
right?
17.
First one will save. Second one will fail. Third one will fail.
So 2 that failed before again take 80 each. The top one only takes 40. And I took 56 damage.
You took damage from your own spell?
The necrotic, yeah.
Necrotic damage for over channeling.
What was it? Was it 80? 80, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Very good.
Al will cast a Mass Cure Wounds. Same spot, so it should get Zen, Doran, Derek, Grimbach, and Quarrymaul. For 27.
Nice.
Sweet.
Workable.
For who? For everybody?
Not for Simon. You are out of range,
I'm
unfortunately.
out of range, yeah.
Yep. Derek, Doran, Zen, Grim, and Quarry.
Nice.
Thank you.
I don't know where those heals are coming from, but thank you.
See, that's a heroic thing, that take damage to kill.
That's as chaotic as you can get.
Don't worry, I'll make sure you take damage on my next
Crazy bastard.
Okay,
Anybody
spells?
else?
Any more spells?
Spell goers
Yes.
go.
Yes. Okay. First, my spirit. Do I need to roll percentiles again?
Nope, you just missed.
Hold on. Maybe I want to use my. No, I'm not going to use it.
Perspiration?
Okay. I'm
You
going to
have
move.
perspiration?
I have one. I'm going to move
okay.
to here. I'm going to move to there. And I'm going to, cast a spell.
Is there a somatic component to the spell?
Verbal and somatic.
Okay. So you will get an attack.
I will be casting this spell at 8th level.
Mm. 26.
It might hit. Okay. How
Hold
much
on.
damage?
I have to get rid of a sheet here. Hold on. Oh, nice. 6 and 5, 11. So let me see. So it's 11 piercing damage. Hold on. So that's going to... So let's talk about this really quick. So as it does piercing and cold, those would be two different types, right? So so you'll need 2 concentration is what I'm getting at. So then there'd be another 7. And then hold on. You need to make a Constitution saving throw. And you failed.
How did I fail?
You rolled an 8.
It's a 12. Don't I get bonus?
Or a 12, yeah, an 8 plus whatever, it became a 12.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 different types of damage. How much damage you do
No.
with the first one?
No. This is something else. Before we get into the other thing, we'll get into the other one. So the first thing is, if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. For 1 minute, its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. It can take either an action or a bonus action on each of its turns, not both. It cannot take reactions, and the target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turn, ending the effect on itself on a success. Okay?
You've been slowed.
Okay.
Okay. So
now, since I already go ahead.
So you've made your first damage con roll, right? For your concentration.
Okay.
Now make your next one. And you made it. So your concentration's still going.
Okay. So I'll be, like I said, I'll be casting my Thunder Wave.
Okay.
At 8th level.
Okay.
And I'll be using, again, my Channel Divinity.
Very good.
So, let's see. So it's, what's 9 times 8?
72.
So it's 72 points of damage.
No
Or
save.
half on a save. Oh, let's make sure. Yeah, half on a save. And if he fails his save, he's also pushed 10 feet away from me.
What am I saving against? To wield power, storm, undetected ferocity. When you roll the lightning damage, you can use your channel divinity to deal damage maximum. I don't know what I'm.
Constitution.
Okay.
Constitution. 18. Do I have anything? A +4, 22. I
Holy
make my save.
Okay, so
36.
it's only 36 points of damage then. Well, that sucks.
All right. What else you got?
But of course, everybody also hears that because it's a thunderous boom for 300 feet.
Badoosh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's all I can.
So for that 6 seconds or whatever, you no longer hear the sounds of the machine, of the machinery in the background that's continuing to generate. All right, who's next?
Leonidas. He'll keep his bow in his offhand and draw his +2 sword and do a sneak attack on this guy.
Okay.
Right here. Actually, it's not a sneak because of
He's not using a stealth.
yeah, longsword isn't a finesse.
Jimmy, I'm sorry, I miscounted. He gets another 4 points of damage. It was 10d8, and that's 98.
Why did it give me +10? Is it counting?
Because that's what you have.
Proficiency, yeah, +20, +3 strength, +5 for proficiency, +2 for magic.
Yeah.
13 slashing.
13. Nice.
And then he will withdraw. He'll use his bonus action to withdraw.
Okay.
With his shoes, or with his boots, he can avoid with his
Ability.
Ability, he can avoid.
Yep. Anybody else? Doran?
Yeah, he'll go ahead and just make his 3 attacks.
Natural 20. They're first of the night.
Nice.
3 hits.
Doing the math. Oh, there we go. 13 on the first one. 13 on the second one. 9. So 35 all
Good
day.
job, Dorn.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
And
The flank is secure, gentlemen.
And a section of rod falls to the floor. All that is left of the Ice Devil. Anybody else? All right. So I will.
Wait.
What?
The right side.
Our right side's got to go still.
Ah, well, you guys are sleeping.
No.
Let's go. Move.
No.
Let's go.
I was waiting for the left side to
Let's
answer.
go.
Blue, are you gonna disengage and get out of there?
Al did the mask here, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Disengage, he does not get a free attack, right?
Right.
Right.
And I don't have to waste a thing to get you out of there.
Yeah. I will disengage. How far can I go with it?
Full movement.
Well, disengage is 5 feet, right? Or
No, you can go 30 feet. You can go full movement.
Right. I'll disengage to there
Okay.
and turn because my only bonus action is a action, and I'm not going to do that.
B, we got to move up because I don't want that one moving on the group.
Well, you just slide up. I'm good. I'm going to finish this guy off down
All
here.
right. All right. I just want to double check.
Plus, we'll have help coming
Sliding
next
up.
round. Yeah.
See if I can
We'll
get
get
a
him.
first attack.
Nice.
Adding the trip. standard procedure.
18 or better. He fails. $16 damage.
Yep. Now, last two attacks.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, I wanted that axe so bad.
Oh,
That was really close.
I know. 18 more. That will end my turn.
Another section of rod drops down.
Sweet.
All right, Dondarian's turn.
And any other movement or anything, Grim?
Yes, I do.
That's
move
a
right-
freebie.
Thank you, sir. I will move down here and I will shield him if I need to.
The Dark One will be looking for payment.
30.
Not too distant future. That will hit.
8 plus 6 imaginary fire. Second attack.
He's already
Beating on a dead horse. Have at it.
8 plus 6
He's
imaginary
dead, brother.
fire.
He's dead, brother.
So now that it's dead, does the imaginary fire do any damage?
Only
11 more.
only to Barrick.
Round out those damn rod pieces and give them to Al or Zen.
Yep. Yep.
And the machinery noise stops.
We got 6 of them.
I think
6.
4 of them.
They gated in 2.
Oh, they had rods too?
No, there's 4 rods. There were 6 ice devils.
Yep. Duly noted.
Oh, so the ones that gated in didn't have the rods, or
No,
they did?
they did not.
No. Okay, so there's only 4. Okay.
Assemble that rod.
Zenith, don't know if it's an assembly type, but it could be just rods of fire resistance or something. But we could look at it. Could investigate it.
We gotta get this thing open so we can get in there.
Okay, so you have 4 pieces of rod. What are you doing?
Investigating them first and foremost.
Similar. I mean, are they identical?
They appear as though they fit together.
Okay.
They can be assembled. One of them is significantly larger than the other, which is significantly larger than the other, which is significantly larger than the other.
Okay.
Do it.
So it's collapsible.
Get them together. Look around. Maybe there's a place like the stabs. We got to stick it in a hole. Is there any hole on the floor here by the door?
I think you've already seen the hole.
Oh, right here. Does it look like that would fit through there? Or in there?
There shouldn't be any reason why it can't be slid in there.
Right, you guys want to all cure up, buff up in case something comes flying out of there? I don't mean an hour rest. I just mean like spell
I could use some help.
cure.
Who needs help? Because I'm almost.
Zen could use some. He's about a third of the way downish.
All right. Zen. Nope, don't want to cast blight on you.
How bad is everybody? Yeah, if you guys just want to get a little bit closer. Barrick, if you want to get closer. Simon, if you want to get closer.
I get closer to you. Thanks for all the cures, man.
Yep, got a big one coming. If you want to knock out that cure first, Quarry.
Yep.
18?
18.
Nice. Get in here,
Okay.
Dorn.
And yeah, he's plenty close enough.
Okay, cool.
Mass cure wounds at 8th level.
Yeah, that spell saved my ass big time.
1d8. So that would be 3, so 6d8.
Holy shit.
Six. D8 plus 5. Oof, 3 ones. So 25 for everybody.
If he's part of the heal domain, he takes extra cures from curing.
Yeah,
us.
he's been
Nice.
So is that 25 total?
Yep.
Zen is completely healed.
I am too. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
What was the total again?
25.
25. All right. I'm going to shove that thing in that hole and go.
Hold on.
That's usually how it works.
Right?
How most people do it.
Shove the thing in the hole and go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wham, wham, bam. Thank you.
I don't know if
man.
tieflings do it that way, but dwarves do.
Do you want me to use one of the last charges from the identify wand to check what these things are?
Is it magical or is it just a key?
Oh, was stopping them, I think, from getting fire damage, but
Leonidas will click his heels and turn his boots off.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll perception. I have no idea what I'm thinking about, but I'm thinking.
at least you think you are.
I was gonna say last time we fought them, you were trying to shoot your fire bolt at them and
Firebolt?
did no damage to them the last time either. So I think it's immunity
That
they
could be
have.
them. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna at least do an Arcana check on these rods.
Go ahead, make your rolls.
I don't think that does much.
Wow.
We'll
Let me-
also take a look.
Yeah, let me see those, teacher, when you're done.
Ooh, nice, nice.
Definitely has some properties of a key, and a natural 20. Leonidas is saying that looks to be a keyhole.
Yeah.
The rogue would know.
Want to check that keyhole for traps first? I mean, you got the key.
Yeah, maybe we don't need to. I can check it.
Doesn't hurt to check.
What do I use? Sleight of hand? Check
Think
traps or
investigation. Yep.
investigation. Ah, you bastard. It was teetering. 7 instead of 16. Or 20, I should say.
You definitely feel that there are some consequences to inserting that key into the keyhole.
Jeez. Something could happen. I don't know what it is, though, boys.
Might just have to make sure you put the right one in.
Yeah, it's got to be constructed properly. It's either descending or ascending order.
I would think the pointy side first, no?
Well, usually the thicker part of a staff is at the top, right?
Right. So figure put the bottom in first.
Or exactly the opposite.
Well, if you look at the whole, I don't think you would put the big one in first.
So do you want to just wait until next week? So you guys, or 2 weeks from now when you guys...
I want to open
Which
it.
is usually about the amount of time it takes you guys to make a decision.
No, I don't want to open the damn thing.
Just shove it in there.
Well, we got to put the
Do we have
rods
to
together
assemble the
first,
rod-
right?
Yeah.
Put the
Okay.
rods
assemble the
together.
rods first.
Putting the rods together.
Large to small.
Yep.
Okay. Click, 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 click.
There you go, Grimbach.
Give me it. I take the most damage.
We can only hope.
Now I
Yes, you will.
hold
take
on, hold on. I'm trying to find something here. Bear with me, Game Master.
We've been bearing with you for long enough. It's time to put an end to this.
Oh, that hurts.
I know.
Wah.
On so many levels.
It sure does.
Oh, come on. I didn't mention dwarf. I didn't say anything.
I'm using my thieves' tools to see the lock. Is there a trap on the lock? You can use thieves' tools to investigate. I'm trying to find it to post it. It's not on my sheet.
You understand there are going to be consequences if you insert that key in that hole, that lock.
Of course, that could just mean it's going to open the door.
All right, so y'all back up here. I'm looking at the rod. I'm looking at the hole. Probably small, knowing locks, it's probably small part first. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay, is everybody where they're going to be?
Yep.
Hold on.
Back
Hold
up,
on.
B.
I want to make sure.
B, back up.
That's about good. Oh, wait. No.
Get 15 to 20 feet away from this key.
Okay, here, and I can see him. Barely.
Oh.
That's gonna
Goodbye,
watch-
Brent. Good
I
guy.
just want to watch
Goodbye,
him blow
Grim.
up.
Okay, I can bring you right back. Don't worry about it.
Graham
You'll
on-
wake up looking at the ceiling.
The Graham on the bus goes round and round.
You slide it in.
Yep.
Did you lube it up?
So Grimbach grabs this key, this rod, and he inserts the slender end in through the crack, and it slides in. He feels a little resistance as the first section slides in, and then he pushes past, and the second section slides in. Once again, he feels that little bit of resistance, like closing a car antenna, and the third section goes in. He feels a little bit more resistance this time. Is he going to continue?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Throw a little KY on it and push.
Spit on the fucking thing.
He drives it in the rest of the way.
Then after I do that, can I step aside so I don't get shot at? Ooh. Oh. Oh, there's the consequences.
Hold on just a second. Whoa. Move that character back. That's better. Okay. So as the veil comes down on the next section of the pedestal, you see and you recognize the 6 figures that were in the grizzly goat that had accompanied the savant. They stand before you. 6 dark figures, servants of Asmodeus himself.
And they prepare for battle. And that will be all for tonight's session.
Does that whole thing open up?
What is it that you see?
No, it's just got.
I see black here.
Yeah, it's just black for me as well.
Yeah, there's a wall, still veil, still there.
It's just because where I'm standing.
Oh, sorry. Why can I not get rid of it? Come on, dynamic lighting.
That's better.
Yep.
Very, very hard to negate that. All right, so hold on a second.
Yeah,
Let's see what you can
should
see.
we be able to see it from where I am, or should
The whole second
wall.
level should be open.
Okay.
So hold on a second. I want to look through your eyes.
Yep, I see it. It's all there,
I don't.
except for the shadow on the third level, right?
Correct.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
There's still shadow here and here.
Yep, which there should be.
Yep.
That's just the lighting of the room. All right.
Yeah, this will be a breeze.
I should be able to see everything. I got 120 infravision. Unless it's a magical darkness. Last thing I'm saying for tonight is we attack one at a time.
Yes. So Grimbach will attack, and then the 6 of them will attack.
Yeah.
And then Barrick will attack. Then the 6 of them will attack. And then, yeah. So one at a time.
Oh man.
Hey, William.
I'm not going to comment on that. Yes, sir.
You may be happy to know that Grimbach is going to have a little thing to say in my book, because I'm working on the fight with Adspar and all them, and I put a wahaha in there for you.
Oh, are you doing the whole battle of the evil dude when we killed the?
You got to, because this
Battle of Rockthorn.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I read your first thing.
Yeah, so
that's pretty
I gotta
good.
do the rest of it.
Watching stone giants die.
And actually, Barrick has a little bit of too. He's introduces everybody.
Yep.
Derek, does Derek have anything? Not yet. I don't think.
Didn't Derek summon them though?
Yes, he did say something. He
Yep.
did say something. I believe that when I blew my horn of Valhalla, my Lord Thor decided we need more than just a help from some barbarian spirits, and brought you here to us. So, Derek has some.
Wow, I'm very wordy.
Yeah.
Hey, GBG.
Yes.
Will we continue with the initiative we have, or would we roll
No,
a
this
new initiative?
this is new. It'll be
Okay.
new.
All right.
Okay.
Reroll.
2 weeks for this,
2 weeks.
and
What's
then
next
next week is the.
We doing the
Riverfoot
feet?
boys.
The footses.
Yeah.
Very good.
Nice.
And
So-
actually, I want to do a one shot in a centaur, but you guys got to create characters. I know William's the only one that has. You all should have access to it, Phil, I'm not. I think you have access to it.
What level?
Starting at second level.
All right, so I get to kick him up one level.
You get to kick him up a level.
That's cool.
A second level one shot?
Second level one shot, and I might do with these same characters. It'll be one shots over time.
Oh, okay. Very good.
All right, just a heads up. My first action next session is going to be this.
To come in late?
No, this right here.
Oh. You're leaving, eh?
Fuck you all. I'm out of here.
See ya.
Don't know if you can.
Why not?
Can you teleport out of?
It doesn't say you can't.
Okay.
The word of recall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
That would be kind of a Zen move, wouldn't it?
Zen isn't doing.
Oh, you can do that right now if you want. So take whoever you want. I'll allow you to do it. We'll get the spell off right now.
Yeah, right. You know I ain't doing that shit.
I know what I'm doing.
I ain't that big of a Zen.
Actually, teleport has to be on the same plane of existence. So.
Yeah, you have to know where you're going actually for that one.
Yeah, and it has to be on the same plane. Yeah. And I could always just go back to my tower, but I have to be on Seclari for that to happen.
Oh, geez, Quarry, I didn't know you were that fucked up, man. I thought you got healed.
I am.
Your green bar is like almost all the way gone.
He changed us to a different screen.
You gotta refresh.
He went back to the main screen.
Boom, boom, boom.
All right, thanks, GBG.
All right, guys. I got hockey in the morning.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Yeah,
Thanks. So long.
I got Mech Warrior in the morning.
Don't hurt yourself.
Still got a few more things to win.
Yeah, I'm all done with that.
I got my other account I gotta fill.
Oh, there you go. When's that over?
The first, I think.
All right, gentlemen.
All right, we will
All right,
see you in the funny
See you guys in
papers.
2
All right.
weeks.
See you in the funny
See ya.
papers.